Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy 10 p.m. Eastern Time. El Sancho is here. We are doing live protest coverage on the verdict in the Breonna Taylor case. We are going to be going around the country tonight on the multiple protests that are happening. I first want to give a shout out to Bucket Boy. Are you good? All right. I'm going to bring in, I guess, my partner in crime here since we're talking about the current events in the news. And I think, according to my contract, if I discuss news, I have to have the Bucket Boy news on. So welcome, Bucket Boy.
What's going on, bro?
How you feeling, my guy? Hello, George. Hello, Tony. Welcome to El Sancho Live Chat. Appreciate you guys being here. Mama
I'm
Bubbles,
feeling
hello. How you
that there's
feeling?
still a fucking echo.
There's no echo on my guy. There's no echo on my end, my guy. You did this
All
shit
right,
on
so
your show. You had me on your show for the first time in 5 fucking months, and it was fucking
that
How
was
would you?
horrible. That
How
first
would
show
you?
was
I
horrible.
mean, you just didn't get your technical shit worked out. You know, that's all. You know, I mean, big part of streaming is getting your technical shit. We're not even 90 seconds in, and you're already hitting the bong. I mean,
So,
Jesus.
all right.
So we're
Here's
gonna
how I'm
kind
feeling
of.
about.
All right, Breonna Taylor, and case, the indictment. I'm kind of gonna go. This is New York City.
You should
Overhead
show Rhode
cam.
Island.
I'm sorry.
You should show Rhode Island how peaceful it is.
Rhode Island's peaceful, which is a good thing. Hello,
Yep.
Wendy. That's a really good thing that it's peaceful. We
Yes,
want
it is.
peace, but you also have to acknowledge the anger side of things with
Exactly.
this decision. What was your first initial reaction when this decision came down?
Um, I want to see the body footage cameras if there's any, because the fact of the matter is, I don't believe they have a witness saying that the police identified themselves before they entered the house.
Well, it was a no-knock warrant,
Yes,
and
but the
they're
police are trying to say they identified themselves.
right. Um,
But that's according to the witness they had at the scene.
okay,
But I want to see the body cameras to prove that. I,
right.
I think that witness could have been paid off.
Right. I mean, we played the limited cam footage of it. There's multiple eyewitnesses of the gunshots and everything happening, but there really isn't anything per se that says, I don't think they even had body cams, to be honest.
And I don't think there was, and then if that's the case, I really don't think there was a witness saying that they identified themselves, but they already acknowledged that they went there on a no-knock warrant. So they
Well,
already acknowledge that it's a no-knock warrant. They don't have to identify themselves when they get there.
well, do you know why that address was like targeted for a no knock warrant? Correct.
Because we're ex.
It was over drugs. Yeah, it
Yes,
was
we're
over drugs.
ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, it was over drugs. There was multiple packages being like delivered in this person's name to that address. There's credit cards that go to the that address. That individual had multiple drug charges against him, and hello Joker, hello Bama, and that's why that address was targeted. Now the suspect who fired the first initial shot was the current boyfriend of the victim, and he was under the presumption that they were getting broken into, considering the neighborhood they're in, and he was simply shooting at what he thought was an armed robbery occurring.
Exactly.
Officer gets shot in the leg. Guns start firing. 6 to 8 shots hit Breonna Taylor out of almost 20 shots, which endangered every tenant, anybody in the nearby neighborhood. That
And not
area as
even
well.
that, they said the apartment next door that got penetrated into had a kid inside of it.
Right, there was a 5-year-old in there. I mean, we played
Yep.
earlier like the multiple 911 calls about this, about the case, and there was definitely a recklessness put into it as far as I mean, do you even want to say excessive? But you have to look at it from a law enforcement perspective. When they're fired upon, they have every right to defend themselves and neutralize that
I
target.
understand that, but one party saying they have a witness saying that they did announce who they were before entering,
Right.
and if that's the case, I don't think. considering that Breonna Taylor's boyfriend at the time,
Right.
considering he's a law-abiding citizen, he had his license for his pistol, he had his license for his guns, and so on and so forth. He was a legit carry
Okay.
concealed person.
All right.
I don't think he would have just randomly shot out a cop if they announced who they were.
Okay.
That's why it's making me think they didn't announce who they were, and he truly thought it was an armed robbery.
Okay. Um.
Because you're gonna think, El Sancho, to get your license to have a gun, right? Think about the process and how hard it is, especially in some states.
Right.
They're
Hello,
not just gonna
Ed.
give it to somebody like me. That's for damn sure. I lost my whole opportunity of ever being able to own a gun.
Hello,
No,
Josh. Hello, Ed. Yep.
I'm not a felon. I'm not a felon,
Right.
but I'm definitely not gonna be able to get one because they already know I'm crazy.
So we've
Simple
already,
as that.
you know, when this decision came, the fear of bloodshed would be there. At least one officer has been shot in Louisville. Breaking news as of the past
Wasn't it
few
two?
hours. Whoa, now we're
Wasn't it
looking
two
at
officers?
well, now we're looking at two. This was 12 minutes ago. There was one. Now we're looking at two. I'm gonna work on live coverage from Louisville right now, Bucket, to kind of see how volatile this situation is. I do want to welcome everybody to the chat. We're at 900 subs. We're under 100 away from 1,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's beyond appreciative everyone's support that you guys have provided me, and I want to thank everybody personally for sharing, and subscribing to Al Sancho. Um, where do we go from here, Bucket, as far as reform on no-knock warrants? Do you think no-knock warrants should be eradicated or specifically designed for specific cases?
They shouldn't be allowed, period. Because you got to think a lot of states down south alone too, such as Tennessee, has that policy and law
Okay.
stating if somebody's on your property that it's not wanted there, they have a right to get them off any way, shape, or form. So these no knock warrants can issue what Brianna's boyfriend at the time, or husband at the time, thought was an armed robbery because they didn't announce who they were.
You do know
So that
why they didn't.
so
You do
I
know the
understand.
element of
I under,
surprise. And,
I understand that though, but that's also about putting the people inside that house at jeopardy. It's also putting the law enforcement themselves at jeopardy.
right. All right. So we're gonna go live to Milwaukee right now. We just went to New York, so we're gonna go live to Milwaukee. Bucket, have you ever been to Milwaukee before?
No,
No. All right. So hold on a sec. Let me mute that because it's loud. It's in my ear before it's in your ear, people. So we're gonna go live to Milwaukee right now with the protests going on. Um, we're gonna put some volume up there too, Bucket. All right. So bear with us for a little bit. Now it's buffering. There we go. Now it's loading slow. Bucket, you're technically bad luck, man. It was playing a second ago, and now all of a sudden it's not. But this is live in Milwaukee right now. There is dozens of protests going on across the country over this case. I got to go to Ed and Joker real quick. Ed is stating the DA says the cops did knock and announce. What are you talking about, Bucket Boy? It was a no-knock warrant, Ed, on that.
but what I was saying, and going based on that,
Hold on. Now it wants to play where you're... All right, go ahead.
so and going based on that, I know it was a no knock warrant. But the thing is, the DA is saying they announced the police that was there announced before entering who they were. But according to Breonna Taylor's boyfriend, that made the initial shot was saying that there was no announcement of who they were before entering. So was it a no knock warrant or was it a no knock warrant? Did they announce who they were or didn't they announce who they were?
NJ
I'm sorry to
Diver,
say.
NJ Diver, please confirm it was a no-knock warrant. We did that. We did 3-hour coverage on it today about the no-knock warrant.
Mhm.
So this is what's going on in Milwaukee. We're kind of, we're
But
gonna.
it's just a conflict of them saying they announced who they were and then the boyfriend saying nobody announced who they were before entering my apartment,
There was a no-knock warrant and they weren't announced.
which is putting both people at harm, if you ask me.
Right. So we're gonna go to Bucket's neck of the woods right now in Rhode Island. If that's okay with you, Bucket.
That's fine with me.
Let me try to get this live feed pulled up, and then I'll share it with everybody. It's Blacks.
Little Rhodey was staying peaceful but loud. They were loud. I'm not gonna
Right.
lie. They were loud.
Okay. So don't they announce after they make entry? Yes, they do announce when they make entry. So this is live from Providence right now going on. Um, is this the Capitol building? I believe it is.
That
Wow. Damn. It goes right up. So that's live in Providence right now. Providence, Rhode Island Bucket.
I'm gonna say this from Little Rhodey. We could be following the footsteps of every other state that's been protesting slash rioting, and every protest in Little Rhodey so far has been nothing but peaceful. Besides that one riot we had,
Right.
and besides that one riot, every protest since and before have been peaceful. No fires, no looting, no nothing.
I'm going to go to Louisville now because that's the heart of the Breonna Taylor case. I just want to get everyone's opinion on what they thought about this indictment, this decision today. I'm sorry, with only one officer out of three being charged, and it is a wanton endangerment charge, which is up to 5 years in prison, and now he's going to be tried for those charges. Were you surprised that on the charge that only one of the three were charged, Bucket, or like what was your walk me through your mindset?
I the thing is though, like I said, this whole thing has been a catch 22, and to say that I was surprised that all three weren't charged, I was shocked a little bit. I was shocked just a little bit. But for that one officer to be charged, he did act out of hand. He got caught, and they dealt with him. But the
Mm-hmm.
whole thing of should the officer been charged for killing Breonna Taylor in general? I don't think so. I think it was no knock warrant going wrong for both parties.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I keep stressing too that no knock warrants are dangerous for both
Right.
ends, the
Right.
law enforcement end and the person they're going in on.
Well, NJ, good evening.
How's it going, MJ Dival?
Yeah, surviving.
So no knock warrant. We kind of discussed this earlier. Can you kind of, the chat was kind of going back and forth on whether it was a no knock warrant or not. I'm stating that it was. NJ, correct me if I'm wrong.
I wasn't in that argument
Right.
or the chat, but everything I've heard from the media says it was no knock.
Yeah, it was a no knock warrant. Um,
Then why is it DA trying to justify that they announced who they were? That's what's throwing off the whole case in general.
This, yeah, excuse me. Have you ever heard of CYA?
No.
Yeah, it's called Cover Your Ass.
Oh. Yes, I have.
so, Mr. Diver, Ed asks as usual. Hello, Jazz H. Ed asked a great question, and it is El Sancho. I'm confused as how two cops who shot were cleared because of self-defense, but the third cop who fired was charged for returning fire. That's where the biggest question came, Ed, for me, is why one, why not all three, etc. like that. Why not all three, or why none at all? Like, you see how that is?
If I'm not mistaken, that one cop that was charged, correct? Wasn't he not
One.
the one that shot himself in the middle of everything to it and said he was shot?
I don't know about that, but I do know the one pretty much emptied his clip.
From the press briefing from the DA, he said the no knock was changed to a knock warrant at the last minute.
Okay. So,
They
Brett
can prove
Hankinson.
that.
Brett Hankinson is the only one who has been charged out of the three. So I kind of want to go over a couple of the facts of this case. So we're gonna come back to Louisville in a minute as we're seeing the protests are. This week a state of emergency was called in the state of Louisville before this announcement. So either way, you knew something was going down. The set of facts in the deadly police-involved shooting of Breonna Taylor in Kentucky does not provide grounds to pursue a homicide case, former federal prosecutor Andy McCarthy told the Daily Briefing Wednesday. If the state attorney general were to do the political thing, the easy thing to do would have been to indict people, indict the police officers, notwithstanding the evidence, McCarthy told Dana Petrillo. Essentially, what happened was there was a drug raid on March 13th. You have a situation here where it actually wasn't what was presented to us for a long time, he said. This was not a no-knock warrant situation. They may have had no-knock authority, but they obviously knocked and announced. And when police entered, they were fired on. And when they returned fired, a woman was tragically killed. So that's where the both sides of the fence goes. One side of the fence says there was a no-knock warrant. They barreled the door down, like we showed a video of a video 17 months prior from that same police department, which is why one side has that narrative. And the other side has the narrative that essentially, like we just stated, they may have had a no-knock authority, but they obviously knocked and announced. When the police entered, they were fired on, and when they returned fire, a woman was tragically killed. This is not a set of facts on which you can prove a homicide case. A grand jury announced Wednesday that former Louisville police officer Brett Hankinson has been indicted on 3 counts of wanton endangerment in the first degree for firing his weapon into an apartment adjoining the one Taylor was in. The other 2 officers involved in the raid were not indicted. And here it is. Jefferson County has indicted former police officer Brett Hankinson with 3 counts of wanton endangerment and first degree for bullets that went into other apartments, but nothing for the murder of Breonna Taylor. That's the frustration level we're having here. Is everything that was filed against him had nothing to do with Breonna Taylor.
The other side of it is, has anyone seen what was presented to the grand jury? Of course not.
And and the question too is, New Jersey guys, will anybody see that?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
What will come to pass is, in his trial, now that he's indicted to a trial, as long as they don't offer him a plea, we'll get at least the details of the exact sequence of events there. We won't get any information probably about the young lady or the boyfriend, but at least we will get some information about what was occurring.
I agree with you. When you first came on, New Jersey guys, there's a lot of CYA going on in this. A lot of it.
Well, the fact that they fired the individual officer originally kind of gives you a clue as to why he's the only one that was indicted.
True.
You need a fall guy. You got 3 people firing. The one that emptied his clip probably is the one you want as a fall guy.
Yep.
Or maybe there's other things that would make him a better candidate to be a fall guy.
Probably. How long?
Excessive force. Blah 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 blah. Excessive force complaints.
Excessive force complaints. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. No, that's why you're here to correct me, because I can't speak sometimes. Was the guy who shot at the police killed during the raid? No, he was not. Only Breonna was. So I kind of want to get to know a little bit about this officer, if you guys don't mind, so we can kind of get a little bit more insight on why he was chosen out of everybody to be indicted on this. What we know about Mr. Brett Hankinson. 1 second. Bucket C, you don't know this because you fuck around when you do your show, but there's a lot of moving things behind the scenes with the way I do my show. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Tristan.
Trust me, I know all about that screen sharing problems.
I'm making it a point to acknowledge every single person in the chat tonight. So I'm working on that. So what is this the right screen? Nope. All right, fuck it. Wrong screen. All right. Bucket boy, you're fucking me up, bucket boy. You're fucking me up, bucket boy. Give me a second. All right, here we go.
It all stems from Monday.
Yeah, Taco, that was a train wreck, right? I mean, Jesus.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
And then he didn't even upload it, and then I had to like remind him how to upload. He goes,
It
"Oh, I
was
thought it."
uploaded.
No, it wasn't.
It was still saying processed.
Oh, that's why it keeps doing it. All right, so Brett Hankinson's a 44-year-old officer who's fired from the LPMP. Hold on, let me blow this up a little bit. That ad is worrying me at the bottom of that screen. I don't want that to play. Do not play on me, you cocksucker. 44 years old. He was fired in June. Louisville
Gives you
police
the option to close it.
said he fired indiscriminately into Taylor's apartment and adjoining units. Okay. Here we go. Here's the kicker. He had a troubled history. With the department before he was fired. Hankinson was booked in the Shelby County Detention Center on Wednesday afternoon and was released about a half hour later after posting a $15,000 cash bond.
That's
His
it.
release. Let's kind of go into that, history, shall we? Excuse me. So Hankinson is the only LP to be fired for his role in the fatal raid. When Schroeder accused him of blindly firing 10 rounds into Taylor's apartment, creating a substantial danger of death and serious injury. I find your conduct a shock to the conscience, Schroeder wrote in a letter to Hankinson laying out the case against him. I'm alarmed and stunned you used deadly force in this fashion. Hankinson appealed his firing with the attorney calling it a cowardly political act. The appeal will be heard by the police merit board. Let's look at Mattingly, in a recorded police interview later made public, recounted that Hankinson was a little bit worked up. He had gotten into an argument with the bullet. Yep.
That ad's about to play.
This is, well, it looks like it's going to play. The volume's down, so that's all I care about. He had gotten into an argument with a belligerent man upstairs, Mattingly said, and the sergeant recalled Hankinson extending his gun, saying, "Get back in your apartment. Get back in your apartment." I remember looking at Brett saying, "Brett, relax. Brett, relax. Just relax." Mattingly said, "Because you know what? You got to pay attention to him. That's not on your focus." So they, I don't want to say they threw him on the bus and targeted him. My guy, it looks like this guy was the one they wanted to throw out there as the patsy, so to speak, There's no conclusive evidence. He wasn't mentally stable. Here's the thing. There's no conclusive evidence that any bullets fired from Hankinson's weapon hit Taylor, Attorney General Daniel Cameron said Wednesday, adding that the FBI analysis determined Cosgrove fired the fatal shot and that she would have died from the shot within seconds or minutes. Cosgrove was cleared of any wrongdoing. So let's talk about the history on Jay Diver, shall we? He joined in 2003. Prior to coming to Louisville, he worked in the Lexington Police Department from 1999 to 2002. The Lexington Herald reported, upon his resignation, his Lexington supervisor recommended against rehiring him in the future. Based on my observations and supervision of this officer in the past calendar year, I would not recommend him for reemployment at any time in the future, Patrick McBride, his supervising sergeant, wrote in a memo detained by the Herald leader. Due to his actions and violations of standing orders, refusal to accept supervision, and general poor attitude towards the Division of Police and its commanding staff, I would in fact be strongly against the same. With LMPD, Hankinson worked in the 6th Division before joining the Narcotics Unit in 2016. A transfer log from his personal file shows. So, the file released by LPFD shows commendations and disciplinary actions. So the commendations praise his professionalism, traffic stop, and search warrant execution. His work responding to a 15-year-old threatening suicide and a 2013 instance in which he identified a human trafficking victim, among others. Hankinson was additionally investigated by the department's professional standards, a unit at least 3 times, each of them sustained in 2010. improperly charging an individual for having a shotgun in his truck, failing to notify a superior about a third-degree assault and resisting arrest charges filed against someone, failing to call for emergency help after believing someone had swallowed cocaine. Which he calls those findings unjust. He also objected to not getting 48-hour notice as provided for in the union contract and in state law, that he'd asked about the 2005 arrest where he was alleged to have improperly charged someone for the shotgun. Hankison's also being sued by federal court by a man who alleges that the detective had repeatedly arrested and planted drugs on him as part of a vendetta. He has been investigated by the Public Integrity Unit for accusations involving sexual misconduct. Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. Multiple women, and he additionally has been accused of sexual assault by multiple women in viral social media posts with similar allegations where he offered intoxicated women a ride home from bars before sexually assaulting them. Again, he was cleared of that, cleared of any wrongdoing. Hankison, who received the most overtime of the three officers, regularly collected thousands on top of his base salary while working for the department's narcotics division. Wow, 12th highest. All right, so I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but by looking at this individual's background,
He had it coming to him.
It looks to me like he was an easier target. No?
I do say.
It looks like a bad cop to me. And bad cops are a lot easier of a target if there has to be someone thrown to the wolves, right?
Yep, and that's why I think when I listen to some of my rap songs and stuff, a lot of them are saying you can't judge all cops.
Right.
But when the good cops don't want to judge the bad cops, you got to judge them all at that point. Because what do? And this is where this story gets to people. This is where it's going to lead to so much stress, aggravation, more riots, more evidence across the country yet again. Because they knew how corrupt this cop was. His former police department simply said they would never rehire him again to save their life. Here we have the Louisville Police Department hiring him. And then he works his way into the narcotics division. The way he's approaching the inside of that apartment complex on the way to Breonna Taylor's house, apartment, I mean, putting the gun at everybody saying, get the fuck in your house, da da da. It's already showing a cop being unstable in my eyes. So my final question is, what the fuck was he doing on the force still? Or any force to do with that?
NJ? Are you there, NJ? You're breaking up on me, my guy.
Yeah, I got to get the microphone to work. Well, like I've been saying all along, there's been bills in Congress for over 5 years to reform the police, but why haven't they acted on it? Well,
Right.
There are big lobbyists in Washington paid for by the police unions. Gee, I wonder why those bills aren't advancing.
2 officers have been shot, confirmed in Louisville, Kentucky. Breaking news on that front. My thoughts and prayers go to these 2 officers and their families. It's just a sad situation.
Now, did they confirm whether or not it had to do with the protest? Because I know that was one of their questions at the start of the first officer.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the protests.
I'm pretty sure it does too, because of the timing, everything, and how it went down. But they were still trying to figure that out. Was it due to the protesters, or was it due to some random act? That's the question the mainstream media was putting out themselves.
So we're going to go to Louisville now and kind of check out a live protest. We're going to put some volume up too, guys, for a little bit if you don't mind. Jump in when you feel the need to. just so we can kind of get a good vibe of what's going on, boots on the ground. You know, I think it looks like a calm before the storm in certain areas, you know?
Now Louisville has had a for at least an hour now. I don't know if they're in the same time zone as us, an Eastern time zone. But
No, I
they
don't
did
think
issue,
Louisville's Eastern time.
but they did issue a 9 o'clock curfew their time, correct?
They did, but you know what curfews, what people do with curfews.
I don't do mods.
Yeah.
El
It
Sancho,
goes
he
out
was
the
an easier
window.
target. Well, yeah, exactly. He made himself an easier target for them to get rid of him by shooting into an apartment not involved in a situation. The charge seems legit. Hello, Catnat. Justice for All, how are you? Welcome to the show tonight.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department.
Here we go.
Oh
Under
shit.
Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly.
I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse.
Here we go.
If you
Disperse.
do not do so, we may disperse chemical agents and you may be arrested.
Chemical
Oh my
agents.
God.
Chemical agents. What are they gonna nerve gas everybody?
No, Loretta, it's the same thing. I
Tear
think it has to do with,
gas.
like lighting,
Tear
and
gas.
stuff like that.
I don't see many people with masks. Josiah, how are you? Good evening. Thank you for being here.
How is this not a lawful assembly?
Well, they're claiming they just made the announcement now that it's an unlawful assembly. Kentucky is Eastern time. Sean, thank you and welcome to the show tonight. Thank you for correcting me on that. Shit's about to go down, people.
Why do you think they declared a state of emergency? So they can give themselves the power to disperse people.
Right. They did it. They did it Monday, and this was dropped on Wednesday. Dulcie, hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, we're at 903 subs, 97 away to the 1K. Thank you again for everybody who has supported El Sancho and supported the channel. And we're live in Louisville, Kentucky right now, where they have been told to disperse due to unlawful gathering. Please hit that thumbs up, guys.
I was gonna say this one thing. If you guys are new to El Sancho's page, please like, share, subscribe to the El Sancho Show. Please smash that like button as well.
Here's the one thing, Sancho. You say that they picked the easy target of the three officers to go after. It wasn't the DA that chose the officer to go after. It was the grand jury that looked at all the facts, and they chose to not go after the two officers and went after only the one officer. So it's not like, it was the DA or the police force that said, okay, let's go after this easy target. It was a separate grand jury that said, these are the facts, and we feel that, it fits this crime for this individual. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, we're definitely
Okay.
listening. This is feels kind of tense right now going on. We got they were prepared for this, which is a situation like
Yes, it's Louisville.
a lot of the places where this stuff happened that night, 2-3 hours later, this protest. So the police, law enforcement, we saw that in Wisconsin, where they weren't prepared for what happened. They allowed a 17-year-old to walk through with an AK-47. They weren't as prepared as they are now because they got ahead of it and did a state of emergency on Monday for a Wednesday decision.
15 AR-15, not an AK-47.
That's why you're around. You correct me. Hello, Van Man. Welcome to the chat, Van Man. Thank you for being here. Texas bartender, hello.
The big difference is one's semi-automatic and the other's automatic, and 17-year-olds definitely can't get their hands, at least legally, to an automatic weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I got a
Crowd's not
feeling within the
dispersing.
next. I got a feeling in the next 3 minutes the cops will start walking forward.
Right. So
They already
NJ.
did.
Right. They're already doing it. I mean, they're just giving them ample enough time to leave, and they have a time in their head willing to charge forward. You
Yeah,
know.
Michelle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Within the next 3 minutes, gonna charge.
It's going to be gradual and slow.
Right.
The crowd's not dispersing though.
These people are all pressed, though, right?
Right. They have the big B on the back, which means they're press with a B. Breasts. They're breasts. You like that, Bucket Boy? They're breasts.
Well, the B one is for Bucket Boys. Bucket
Yeah,
Boy dudes.
that's actually Bucket Boy's hoodie. Why don't you have a hoodie like that, Bucket Boy, with a big B on the back?
Let's not associate them tonight, guys.
Hello, Laura. Welcome to the chat tonight.
Yeah, excuse me. Has anybody noticed all the provisions lying there?
Yes, I've noticed that too. So we're gonna kind of.
Yo, where's
Shit.
the milk?
Where's the milk? Yeah, I still can't get over that.
Those look like antiseptic wipe dispensers.
But when they fanned to the crowd earlier, the crowd was not dispersing at all. So
Right.
it's going to be. I figure you'll see the crowd disperse once the first shots are fired of
Right.
tear gas or some type of chemical agent.
So I want to stress this: if you are the weak at heart, the following video it might not be for you. So if you want to look the other way, you're more than welcome to. But I want
I
to.
hate when you give that heads up.
Well, you kind of have to give you the heads up because,
I know.
like the other night, there was literally a police officer shot on. It looked like it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. So this is the moment a Louisville police officer was shot. So I'm gonna kind of play this. Viewer discretion's advised.
Right there. Officer down. Right there. Officer down. Yes. Yes. Okay. What do you want to do? Right here. Right here. We got an officer down. Officer down. They're backing. Officers out. Officer down. Take cover. Officer down. Take cover. So it's right here. They're gonna double back on us right here down this alley. We got one down. We got one down. One down.
All right. There you go. So I had to, show what that is. What's everyone's thoughts on what we just saw?
Shit is getting insane.
Do you?
Every life is precious.
Every life should matter, and I think that's where we're having an issue here. I think a lot of people have the eye for eye kind of mentality and attitude right now, and they're angry, and that's the problem. That's the problem we're having. That eye for eye kind of attitude.
I think personally, if we didn't just have these advocates and these people at the protest during the day there, just them, and we've actually had mentors, social workers, and those type of advocates there as well, some of this wouldn't be going down the way it is.
Here we go, Bucket. Here we go. Shit's going down, Bucket.
Yo, my boy's right behind him.
Hello, Jackie. How are you? Welcome.
Thank you, Stu.
Here we go.
Get out the way.
Here we go.
Oh, they don't play when they tell you to move back and you don't move back. You better move the fuck back, guys. Don't fucking test their limits. Holy shit, it gets scary.
Here we go.
I
It's getting
witnessed it out in
scary, Bucket.
Boston.
It's getting
Glenn
I
scary
learned
right
that
witnessed
now.
it in
lesson.
Boston. They tell you to move back, move the fuck back. Unless you really want that smoke.
Glenn learned that one.
And I hope he did. What's protecting the protesters right now is the press.
This is the Kentucky State Police. Under Kentucky State law, this is an unlawful assembly. And I command all persons assembled here to be immediately and peacefully dispersed. In doing so, you may be subject to physical removal and arrest, and we may dispense chemical irritants or other conditions that can potentially cause.
Yeah, they're behind me.
You could also be arrested for violation of KRS Chapter 545, which includes unlawful assembly, disorderly conduct, and other offenses.
That's their drone.
Hey, El Sancho, they still
They're
live in
jamming.
Rhode Island?
They're jamming signals, my guy. What'd you say?
Are they still live in Rhode Island right
They're
now?
still live in Rhode Island. They're live in Washington. They're live in New York. They're live all across the country. That's why you're tuning into El Sancho Live.
Sancho,
Yes,
if
sir.
if they were jamming any cell phones around there, believe me, everything would just go dead. That was just a little glitch in bandwidth. That's all it was.
Yeah, Bucket. It's the drones, NJ. The drones are knocking it down. This is America, Tim. I know. I mean, Tim is... This is disturbing. This is America right now. This is America 2020. And I absolutely agree with this being disturbing.
Oh, they're going to push forward again. They're going to be pushing forward again.
Yep, they issued
Here
their
they come.
second warning.
Are they
Here
listening
they
to... Are they listening to Bucket Boy? Because literally the second he
Holy
said that,
shit.
he's controlling these
Holy
motherfuckers.
shit. I called it.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky State law, this is unlawful assembly. I command all persons so here immediately and peacefully dispersed. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you may be arrested.
All right, they're going to
Think
stop
that
taking
suit-
that break. For the next 20 seconds, you're going to stop taking a break and stop walking forward.
Those blue lights over
Does
there
that guy
are the horses. They have blue lights on them.
guy in the
Where's
suit
my-
think it's going to protect him?
It may. They're going to halt. They're going to halt.
Why they got to pick on the horses for?
Yeah, I don't like horses at protests. I don't like cats at protests. I don't like dogs at protests.
You are violating your curfew. Please leave and find the nearest exit.
You can go up against any of that, any individual, even if you've got your own body armor. Yeah, go up against a horse, right?
Have fun getting mule kicked.
In Texas, they did. Did you see that video, NJ, in Texas with the horse?
Yeah, this. Anybody that tries to go up against one of those horses has got their head in their hands.
Hello, Joni. Is anyone else like buffering? Press 1 if you're fine, no buffer. Press 2 if there's a buffer. Press 2 if there's a buffer.
I'm good.
I'm Gucci.
If you're good, press 2. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully nobody brought their infants either. Strapping a baby to the back. Let's go, protest.
Right?
Let's go, baby Benjamin. Let's go to a protest. We'll put the gas mask on you, baby Benjamin.
Or put
I don't
Bucket
see
in a
any milk.
wheelchair.
I don't see any Apple Jacks in that milk either.
I was watching I was watching Peachy
Here they
stream in
go. Here they
Atlanta,
go.
and there was a cat attached to somebody. I was like, what the fuck are we doing here with a cat?
All right, and they're gonna start moving forward again, guys.
This is good. The Bucket Boy's like technically at a protest, but he's not in trouble, and he's directing it now. And
12 is the drug unit of the police.
He's like the 20 Romo of
he
police
calls
analysis.
it. He calls it before it happens. Absolutely
All
impressed
right.
by this.
What's
All right,
the
Bucket,
next
what's going to
30
happen
seconds?
next? All right.
30 seconds.
Hello,
We're
Souza.
gonna start
Hello,
pushing.
Rant.
Right after this bong hit.
I don't want to
Ready?
say anything. Here's the kicker.
He's really trying to hold on to that bond hit in case it as long as possible.
He's focusing, man.
Wow, they haven't pushed forward yet again. That's shocking. And Boston, they would have had that already pushed forward more.
Do you think there's more restraint considering this is the home of where this happened?
I think so. I think they're playing very, very careful here. They're playing chess very well right now. They're playing a game of chess very well. It's protesters versus the cops. And this chess key is very, very, very stagnant at the moment.
But don't you have to ensure everybody goes home safe to their families?
I would hope they remain safe and everybody just goes home. I hope nothing serious happens to either one of them.
Here we go, Bucket.
And it's getting louder and louder now. So they're gonna start pushing.
I think they're setting something up.
Oh! Oh!
There we go.
Here we go.
Here
I
we
just
go.
jumped. My nipples are hard.
Just throw the can back. Maybe
Did
hot.
I say that out loud?
I always wonder. What I always wonder is why don't the demonstrators leave a small group in front of these guys and outflank them?
Right?
Because they're not that.
Why can't they do what the cops did?
Organized.
20 exactly. They could have had.
I
60
thought
people on each side of
Antifa
them.
and BLM were so good.
They ain't strategic at all, guy. I've been around them so many times. They're not strategic from the life of them. They ask me what to do sometimes. I'm so strategic.
It's because the police have the other streets blocked as well.
It's not even that though. We could in Boston alone though. We could have had that whole area swamped, but we all chose to go to one side like an idiot. You see how they're not letting them be pushed right now? They should have let them be pushed on the other sides.
Okay.
If they weren't pushed out the other sides that they probably were at already, they wouldn't have gotten stuck to this one area. MJ, what is that funny?
Hello, Souza Home. How are you?
There's a lot of movement behind that line, though.
Oh yeah, they're getting ready for they're getting ready. What they're doing right now behind that line, 90% sure, is they're getting the tear gas can launchers out. They're loading them all up. You're gonna start seeing like 4 or 5 dispersed at a time. You're gonna start seeing the freaking line push forward. And pretty soon, if they start
Scared. Oh, okay.
Hello, Power Wagon.
And if
Right.
they still disobey, you're gonna see that whole front line just drop their shield to charge at wild animals.
You're welcome.
And that press better be ready because they're gonna be the first ones to get hit.
Now, wouldn't water cannons, NJ, be more effective? Just blow
Yeah,
them
yeah,
away with
no.
water?
They're not allowed to use them anymore because you could kill somebody with one of those.
I don't know if you guys heard about it, but
But you could also kill somebody with tear gas.
was shut down tonight.
Only if they're allergic to it, and there are very few people that are. A water cannon, you could actually 1,000 gallons a minute coming out of that. Yeah, you kill people.
The waterboard them.
Yeah.
Hello, Pierre. How are you? Welcome.
There's enough pressure out of that to kill someone, believe me.
Two more thumbs up. Two more
Yeah.
thumbs up away from 30. It's a lot of pressure. I mean, you could essentially fall backwards and kill yourself and stuff, right? Too with that.
Yeah.
With the blunt force, AJ.
The impact alone could kill you.
Yeah,
Right.
it was.
Hello,
Why
Texas
haven't they
bartender.
moved? Is my question. What is going on in that match?
Well, you're the one calling the shot supposedly, and there ain't. I mean, are you not talking? No, I mean, there's a guy with the B in the back of his shirt again.
Calling him B. Yeah, you can start calling him B back.
He's taking a selfie right now. Bama Green Eyes, hello. Good to see you, Bama Green Eyes. Jess H as well. I don't know if I said hello yet. Say hello. The Cat Nat, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Jackie, you as well.
All right, there has been no. Have you realized though? There's been no new announcements yet.
All right. Everybody just.
Are they doing it every 5 minutes, you think?
I don't know. Is everybody dispersing? Is that why everybody's moving back themselves?
It looks like it. We're seeing an actual dispersal.
Normal, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's a smoking thing, actually.
All right, we got to dispersing a little bit. Okay.
Are you de-escalating this situation, Bucket Boy? Listen, everybody calm down. Peace and love, peace and love.
So I think what you're going to see is you're going to see that police force come down the street once the crowd is dispersed back further.
Yep, and here they come. And that's the thing. The more you don't hold your ground, the more you give them the police to push you back.
How are they going to be locked in the building like 2 Yes, they can.
Oh shit, here we go.
They are... Are they moving yet?
No, they held again.
Moved. Oh, they moved a
and
good
held.
30 feet. I mean, at 30 yards they moved. A good 30 yards, not feet.
They moved the distance of that white building.
They moved about a block.
Yeah.
Power Wagon, hello. Nice to see you here.
They're gonna.
And now they're backing
pushing
up.
back.
Bucket, you calling them off?
They better. It's better to stay relaxed.
Hey guys, why don't you go home early tonight? I'm on El Sancho's piano, nothing to do here. Go home.
Did the crowd spin around like Bucket thought?
Uh-oh.
Did they spin around? Oh.
What are they doing, Bucket?
Did they find a new opening in the chest?
Are they going to the Miley Cyrus concert tonight, or are they doing something else?
I think the crowd's thrown around that white building.
Yep.
Maybe they're watching
Exactly.
Maybe they're watching the stream here, Sancho, and heard me.
I think they heard you and they heard Bucket. Here we go.
And now we have no view.
Are they playing? They're playing music now. It's a sound weapon. Exactly, Tristan. Good call on that. You see how they're playing music now?
Yep.
No. They're playing music for you guys that are putting this out on YouTube, so you get copyright strikes.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Don't say that. I got PTSD with that shit, man. My videos get shut down because of music.
Thank you, Andrew.
Don't say that.
It's been done before. They know how to do it, and they just might
Oh,
do it again.
motherfucker.
Hold on. What are they doing down there?
Dios mío.
Sancho, a certain amount of incidental music like that is not going to bring you down.
I know. I just didn't think it would happen to me. I thought I was special.
See, and that's what I don't get right there. The female cop had no problem with them standing where they were. And that fucking man cop right there with the orange thing on his neck pushed him back. Why are you trying to be the bully cop?
Well,
None of your other officers.
he's probably the one in charge, Bucket. He's got
Bucket's
the orange
getting
The
sash.
majority of protesters went around the
Bucket,
block.
it's
so
because
whoever
he
changed his
can.
position-
He's probably the one in charge. He's got the orange sash.
This protest was 2 hours ago. It's not live. Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me. Yeah, you're fucking with me. It is live. You fucking with me.
Who said that?
That's not funny. This Josiah, you're always super serious. And then you troll me like this and I fall for it? Not a good lady. Bad lady. I fell for that.
At least Hojo hasn't shown him back up.
Hello, Mike Taylor. I am glad to know that your boyfriend's a cop.
Glad to know he has a boyfriend.
See, John, hello, welcome.
Sancho, do you miss Hojo?
Yeah, Hojo made their birth today after Sasha came on air and said Hojo, and like an idiot, I repeated it, and I said Hojo, and then 16 minutes later, there's somebody in the YouTube world now called Hojo.
You know that was me, right?
That was you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Did you see how dead-ass serious Joe was the second Sasha came on that panel?
Yeah.
I couldn't stop staring at Joe's eyes. 7 thumbs up away from 40. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Yeah.
Dude, I was having so much fun with you. I was like, well, I would call you a Degeneration Nation imposter, but you haven't hit 1K yet.
It's not over 2 hours ago. It's a live thing. What do you mean it's over 2 hours ago? I just saw another live feed on Facebook, the same thing.
It's live because it's the bars at the end.
Yeah. Look. It's live. It says live. It says live right there. What the fuck we doing?
Sancho, you gotta recognize a troll when you see it.
No, that's not a troll.
Kentucky state law is the unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may disperse chemical agents and will be action.
This is live. Oh my God, I'm getting mind fucked. NJ, can you verify this is a live feed?
I don't have the URL.
All right, I'm gonna give you the URL right now to verify this is a fucking live feed.
Sancho, it's live.
This is live.
It's live.
I'm posting the live feed directly into the public chat. Josiah, you better apologize to me. I was about to make you a mod too, and you tricked the shit out of me. I'm trying to get Josiah on a panel with Joe Cole. You see that link right there? NJ, that's live, right? Thank you, Dulce. All right, I'm going to believe it now. Dulce, calm me down. Thank you, Dulce. Whew, that one guy, Kevin, my guy. I miss you. Welcome to the chat tonight. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well.
All right, you guys into the donut, right?
We got the fake Shiva in chat.
Yeah. That was the fake Salty Rant a minute ago, and now it's the fake Shiva.
There's person tear gas in the middle of it.
You can hear the coffin. You can hear the coffin.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
One suspect's in custody with the 2 police officers shot earlier tonight.
That boy's gonna be hurt before he sees the cell.
Oh, absolutely. You fell down the stairs, right?
Right? He fell off the top bunk.
He hit his head on the when he didn't duck, getting into the car.
I told him to duck, but didn't listen. He shuffled.
Right here, what we need. Corner this way. Shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder. Shoulder to shoulder.
Look at this.
Is that the fake Joe Cool?
I'm thinking too. I don't know if you can verify that for me, Josh. Joe usually hops on panel, not in chat, so.
Yeah.
Shit's getting tense.
Yes, they're right there, and I'm not there. So you gotta.
I wouldn't be.
I don't think that's the real Joe Cool.
No. CFW, welcome. CFW, want to hop on panel? More than welcome to. You've been to some protests.
Mama Bubbles, the protesters are behind the camera.
Joe is on Jeff right now, so that is the fake Joe Cool. Josh, should we pop the fake ones or no?
Yeah, let's get rid of those fakes.
Press 1 if we should pop the fakes. Press 2 if we should leave the fakes alone.
The last thing we need is for people to take screenshots and then.
Yeah, that's what I'm on that shit too. But let's kind of let everyone vote. We're all a team, you know. We have a couple mods too.
How would you feel, Sancho, if
Oh, it's happened before. It's been on Discord. It's been on Discord, a fake me, and people believed it. All right, say enough. 1, bye-bye. Pop them. Thank you, everybody. So pop the fake.
Very, very, very thick.
Whoever wants to do the honors, mods, Jess H, whoever wants to pop the fake Joe Cole, please do. Sasquatch, I hope to God that's you. I don't believe that's you. You're still mad at me, and you won't take me back. I think that's a fake. I think that's a fake Sasquatch.
Was that one of the press people that was put under arrest?
I think so.
Yo, Sancho.
Is this Tim Berry?
Get that fake Shiva too while you're at it.
Are you on mute, Tim Berry? All right, one person's been arrested live. Are you there, Tim? I don't want to see a big black cock, Tim. Are you there? No? All right, if you want to flash your camera to let me know you're back. No black cocks for me tonight. Or any night for that matter, Bucket Boy. Alright.
So we got one arrest on this live stream so far.
Alright, Tim, is that you? I'm on pins and needles that a cock's gonna show up.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
Alright, that's Tim.
Hi,
I
Tim.
recognize the Boston accent. What's going on, guy? You hanging out over at Southie with you know who? Cousin Lou?
Josh came from Southie.
Hey, I went to Remy's and I bumped into Don Ocello the other day. He said, you know what Don Ocello told me? Don Ocello told me to tell that Tim Berry to go fuck himself.
Oh yeah, because he's with the San Diego Padres now, right?
Yeah, he told you to go fuck off. The Sasquatch is. I think
Really?
the Stream King is convicted. I don't know who that is, and I support him. I don't know who that is to support him. Like, who's the Stream King? Does anyone know who that is? Who's the Stream King? Do you know?
Nightbot?
Nope.
That's a fake Sasquatch. Get him out.
All right, yeah. I don't know who that is to support.
Sancho, it's actually great to be here with you during this.
Pleasure. Thank you for being here, Tim. Shit's about to go down, so your timing is pretty good.
This is disturbing. What the hell is gonna happen? Now, Bucket Boy, you've been involved in a couple of these things, right?
One like this. And it was out in Boston.
And he was also
More like
involved in
this?
he was also involved in a protest where he almost got ran over by a car.
I remember that. You actually.
Yeah, Bucket Boy. Are you talking about the one in Trenton?
No.
Bucket Boy could lead a Black Lives Matter protest.
I don't see anybody. TMZK.
When the police come out in a riot squad formation, it's not pretty.
Yeah,
And those
man.
wooden sticks right there, right? They don't tickle when you get hit by them.
Wicked Scorpion, hello.
So
Thank
why
you.
why go through Bucket Boy?
Be real, hello. Daniel, hello.
I think it's gonna be a long night for your mods tonight.
DDT, hello. Oh, we have great mods.
I know.
Bucket Boy.
What's up, Barry?
Oh, no, yeah, Bucket Boy. I was going to say, you mentioned, that they have the sticks. So why would you, as a person, get involved with stuff like that? Just out of curiosity.
Civil rights advocacy. And just get coverage of what's going on live in my country. And not even just that. I wasn't trying to be involved. I was trying to be there, and I got involved.
The documenting history, right?
Correct.
Okay. Makes sense. They're waiting to hit someone with those batons. I'm telling you right now, they're waiting to crack some kneecaps.
Oh, they're famous in the kneecaps.
There's going to be more than kneecap busted tonight.
All their vacation times got canceled, postponed because of this, so they're already fucking pissed off. They're probably overworked, working overtime galore.
They probably haven't had a coffee in the last 6 hours.
Well, I mean, look at the pacing that guy's doing. Look at the pacing that guy's doing. GG, how are you, GG? Good to see you.
Ancho, you were never in the military, right?
No.
You gotta learn. It's harder on the feet, legs, and the body if you stand still.
Right.
Walk around a little bit, it's better.
Right. No, I know that. I just look at the body posture.
These folks' adrenaline must be like.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Morgie, hello. Good to see you. Oh, the adrenaline must be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a mix of protesters and
I can't imagine even being a part of this.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
And to use my Boston accent, let me just say that like all this stuff is like wicked stupid, yeah? This ain't right.
Helicopter, yeah.
So that you're saying thank you, my confidence.
Atlanta is getting hot as well, so we might kind of go to Atlanta for a little bit. A lot's going on in Atlanta.
Sancho, are you actually on a news feed right now?
You're watching it? You're watching me?
No.
Me, you said?
No, Sancho. I'm asking you if, like, what you're putting on your screen right now is a news feed.
No, it's a live stream of somebody live.
Okay, yeah, oh, yeah. I imagine the rest of the United States is going nuts too.
They are. We already went to New York. We went to Rhode Island, Washington, Atlanta. This is getting crazy, Tim Berry. It's a wicked pisser.
Rhode Island
It's pissing me off.
You're gonna fuck me over in Dorchester or Gloucester?
I left you a message in the private chat,
Tuck
Sancho.
your ass in Gloucester.
Did you?
And tuck your ass over the bridge.
All right, let's.
But I'll be serious from now on.
Just if you need one.
This is a serious situation.
So I'm gonna keep an eye on. Louisville, but I want to go to Atlanta. Howard Warwick, hello. Good to see you in the chat tonight. Wicked Scorpion, hello. If I already haven't said hello to you, hello.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go to Atlanta right now, guys. Is this Atlanta? No, this is not Atlanta. All right. I thought that was Atlanta. Is it? Yeah, this is what's going on in Atlanta.
Get your crap together, man.
Yeah, and let me pause
Yeah, what
this.
the hell?
Pause this to play that. Welcome back, Bucket. Good to see you from your lunch break. This is actually Louisville. So it's going back and forth from Louisville to Kentucky. Louisville to Atlanta, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are those
Hey,
people
Sancho?
laying
Yep,
in
you
the
see the time?
sidewalk of the street?
Police are concealing everyone in. Oh, shit.
You know what you never see? You never
My
see
face?
the National Guard guarding the critical infrastructure, do you?
Oh, shit. Live in Washington, guys. Live in Washington. So we're going to go around the clock in one feed. And I do agree with that, NJ.
Yabba dabba, yabba dabba, yabba dabba.
Sancho, is this anywhere near the White House?
Hold on. All right, Tim, go ahead.
I was going to say, is this anywhere near the White House?
I think they're heading to the White House right now, it looks like. Shit's going on around the country right now. Please stay tuned to El Sancho Live. This seems peaceful. See you next Tuesday, and welcome to the chat.
Shit's going on around the world.
Well, a lot of people are angry over this case. A lot of people are angry that only one person got, wanted endangerment charges. And the other two, Jimmy Jenkinson, hello and welcome to the chat. I like seeing new names like Jimmy Jenkinson. Jimmy Jenkinson, please subscribe.
And everybody hit the freaking like button. The thumbs up. Please.
Where are we at now? 40? Hello, Joan. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. We're in Washington, D.C. right now. We're going to go back to Louisville and Atlanta for around-the-clock coverage.
It's really nice. I'm finally not buffering. I thought I'd join. Just hang out here.
Sounds like Washington is bigger than
Hi, Joan.
Louisiana.
Hey, Taco. And they.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Beckett and Tim.
Louisville, live in Louisville. And the timestamp's right at the bottom, so no one can fuck with me this time. Thank you very much. Thank you. See you next Tuesday
funny.
for subscribing.
That was pretty fun.
Joan, they fuck with me, Joan. They fuck with me. The later I get, the more I smoke, they fuck with me.
Hey, El Sancho.
Yes.
Can you read me military time, please? I can't read that.
You want to see my military?
That's 1017 bucket.
Thank you.
Here's what happened earlier in Louisville.
It's just a weekly thing now, protest, it feels like.
Oh, it has been in Portland for the longest time.
I mean, geez Louise, yeah.
I think the fear a lot of these people have is it going away, you know?
Yes, no, it's not.
Viewer discretion is advised. Some crazy shit might happen. Just be aware. One night we're talking to the therapist, and the next night this is crazy shit on here. So, be careful, everybody.
Are they arresting the guy back there?
It looks like it is. That's why it's a clip from Louisville earlier today. They're arresting somebody. I think the game plan was there in Louisville, Joan, where they declared a state of emergency 48 hours prior to the decision being announced. So that they were a little bit.
Knew what was going on.
They were a little. Well, of course they did. They wanted to be ahead of it because in Wisconsin they weren't ahead of it. Wisconsin, that night that video went viral, protests happened hours later. So
are you telling me that they had already expected the outcome of that trial to be not what people were wanting?
Yep.
They may have been aware of the decision on Monday and didn't announce it until Wednesday.
So. Yeah.
They could have had presumptions, NJ. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because you're good at that.
I think they figured no matter what, people weren't going to be happy.
Yeah, but if they knew that this was going to be the outcome, why not do more? Why do they always do this? They already know that if they give them a slap on the wrist, everybody's going to get upset. And then they do it again and give them a slap on the wrist.
But look with George Floyd. They did what the people wanted, and the people still protested.
Well, why did
do that? Good point. Touché. I just wonder, if it was the other way around and they didn't have uniforms on and they were just regular people, would they get the same judgment?
Well, it'd be a whole different circumstance then, too.
Hey, Margie, long time no speak.
G'day, Sancho. Sorry, been a bit busy recently.
What's your thoughts on this mayhem happening in America right now?
Well, let's wait and see what happens. We knew there was going to be protests. It depends on who's going to be stupid and do something really, really stupid first.
Don't stop this stream.
Well, when there's cameras around, people are intended to do more stupid things, Morgie, right?
Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm just the problem. The problem I think is that the firearms issue is now a big thing, and I think that's going to be if that starts comes into play with the vigilante mob, we might have some major problems.
That means cops.
Looks like these guys are getting herded, so that's interesting.
Yeah, things are going down in Atlanta too. I think we're gonna go to Atlanta after this. 2 officers have been shot in Louisville. My thoughts and prayers go out to those officers and their families.
Protesters are trying to help protesters.
Here we go.
Protesters are trying to help protesters right now, so they're getting arrested.
This is good. This is what I like. I like everyone trying to help everyone to be smart and get out of harm's way. Get out of law enforcement way.
Has Milwaukee started burning the auto parts stores yet?
What did that mean, by the way, that auto part joke you said earlier? I was wondering what that meant.
Because in Milwaukee, that's always what happens first.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, rubber bullets.
Oh, shot fired.
Every single time a riot happens in Milwaukee, or like a protest something, they burn like the AutoZone places first.
I think they're getting closer to the Capitol. That's why the police are getting more heavier.
The reason they go after an auto parts store is because it has a lot of volatile chemicals in it.
Rubber burns.
Oh, it's the chemicals in all the oil canisters and everything else that's in there.
I think the cops are trying to fish. Like literally, they're just trying to swoop in and like.
Well, Carolyn, from your comment, there's actually already 1 or 2 cops that have been shot at and hit tonight.
Who's she talking about? The cop on Kenny Klein yesterday. What is she talking
Chief
about?
Tuttle.
I've never talked to that person before.
But already tonight, Sancho showed a clip that there's been an officer or 2 hit already.
Two officers have been shot in Louisville, Kentucky. We're going to go to Louisville as well. Things are escalating a little bit in Washington with the crowds. Things are escalating in Atlanta as well with the crowds. How's things over in Australia, Morgie? Peaceful?
Yeah, we're not too bad. We've Melbourne's actually got their COVID. It looks like under control, so they're lifting their quarantine. They're starting to lift their quarantine restrictions.
Carolina, I noticed you made a comment.
The border with South Australia is just open, so people are starting to move again. So that's good.
Has anybody been able to get a street name off of the stream?
NJ, you recognize his street name? It's
I haven't been to Washington, D.C. in 20 years.
I've never been.
Carolina, cops are being targeted.
Both in stable condition, Jackie. Thank you. You are awesome. Hello, affordability for all. Thank you for being here. Let's get 50 thumbs up, guys, please. 50 thumbs up. That's what I would love tonight.
Nah,
Sancho.
screw that. Let's get 70.
Yeah, Sancho to chat.
I'm not reading it out loud.
No, but you might want to.
Yeah, mods. Mods, you want to take care of that? I mean, they know. They already probably did. Because we're looking at at our feed.
Antifa? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on 1 second.
What do I do, Morgie?
Who's the fuck bunny in chat?
I don't know who it is. I mean...
It's done. It's over. Don't worry.
Oh, it's a colonel. Oh, okay. Just ignore that idiot then.
Thank you, Pierre. I just don't like the avocation of killing police officers. That's why.
Well, it doesn't do any good. It just brings more people out.
Bullshit.
Sancho, you hearing what she's saying to everybody right now?
Walk us through it. Sorry.
She's basically telling everybody to go home with a buddy and start dispersing and go home. But don't walk alone without your buddy.
So the buddy system right now.
Yep, and they're trying to disperse the crowd and send them all home.
If I keep going, I'm gonna go to jail.
One thing I'm happy about that I haven't seen so far is I haven't seen destruction of business so far.
Fixed it.
Same here, same here.
Yeah, well, the funny part about it is boarded up buildings won't mean a thing to a Molotov cocktail.
Well, I know that, NJ, but I'm just saying, usually by now, people are already attacking buildings.
He's just trying to be positive, NJ Diver. God forbid.
Oh, God.
Realist.
I haven't seen one burnt car yet.
Seen a couple trash barrels.
You know, I haven't seen cars on fire, buildings on fire. I think that's what Taco was kind of alluding to. I don't want to speak too soon, Jackie. You're as usual. You're right. The later we get, the more that potential arises, and that's the fear I have. The people who don't want to go home because they have bad intentions, they seek an opportunity to raise havoc in hell, and they're opportunists. And fuck you, you opportunist. Fuck you, you opportunist. Go fuck off, and Myron Guyton, welcome to the chat.
El Sarge, can we put to a stream in Atlanta, please?
What'd you say?
Oh, no, we'll stay here. Back in Louisville.
Yeah, we're going back to Louisville. Now, is that what you asked me to do?
No, I was trying to find out what's going on in Atlanta.
Atlanta? Let me try to pull a separate stream up for Atlanta.
I know, you guys, I need a lot of things. Jeff, if you're in here, can you post my donation links?
Jesus.
You guys, I paid for this 100%.
Got a chatty Cathy over here.
Just a week ago, I started taking in donations.
I tell you, Milwaukee's going to be the one that's burning somehow.
Think so?
Yeah.
That I need like a second phone.
No, I got a feeling the attack the CNN building again.
But you don't feel obligated at all. But yeah, I just really.
I've got my money on Milwaukee.
Oh, blowing vape clouds.
Seattle, here we go. This is a new one. Wow. Bucket, look at Seattle, my guy. Government accountability, hello. I don't know if that's the real Joe Cool or not. Ace B, hello.
Harry Balls, come on, chat. Come on the panel.
Where's Harry Balls?
Didn't you just say HB?
I didn't say, I said Ace B, not Harry Balls.
Oh, Ace B, I'm
Ace
sorry.
B, I didn't say HB. Get your mind off Harry Balls for once.
Bucket, you're too stoned.
Oh, shit, I made a highlight.
This is
Sancho.
Yeah.
Hey, Sancho, you do realize who Harry Balls is, right?
Yes, I do. Is that why like Bucket thinks about him all the time because of paranoia?
I think it's actually the real Joe Cool this time.
Yeah, that might be the real Joe Cool. We did take care of the fake Joe Cool earlier.
All I gotta say tonight, for across the country, I am thankful for not seeing any burning down buildings, vehicles. I'm glad that they stuck to the trash cans and the trash cans only. And it was still unnecessary. But I'm glad that's all it went down to so far.
Yep, it has Joe Cool's laugh.
They've only made a handful of arrests, I think.
So I gotta say, I'm glad that they're protesting the way they're protesting today. Not too many severe fires, thank the Lord.
Protesters just held sort of a
And just for that, because they're protesting pretty peacefully, even though they're loud and proud.
they didn't, but I think that it's
And I haven't seen
Yeah,
any
Sancho,
severe
that's an hour
buildings being burnt
behind.
down. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you,
Can I get a mic
Bucket.
check? All right, cool. I'll do
This
a
is
song for
Kentucky.
America.
Oh, this is DC. I see it.
Sancho, that's not live.
I don't
Sancho,
know if
yeah.
they got their. They may just have their clock set wrong.
Damn, that was some observant shit.
No, they're fucking with me. They did it earlier in the fucking stream, Joe. Just like there was a fake Joe Cool earlier saying nasty, vile things about me and my penis. It wasn't necessary, and I hope that wasn't you, Joe.
Oh, be nice. Be nice.
It's okay. Cancer's penis is small. We all know.
I mean, come on now.
Nice. Be nice.
Oh, you see that? Another arrest? There was an arrest right there.
Yeah, Diver, there's probably a fair few people from out of state come in for some of these.
This is 110% live. Enough. You fucking people gotta behave.
I just left one of these downtown.
There's the link to prove that it's live. All right?
It's live, for crying out loud.
It's not funny. They do this to me a lot, Joan. I don't know if you get this. I don't know if you get this over on your channel, but I get this a lot.
I got a question for you, Alfonso.
Brooks Bond, hello and welcome to the chat. Yes, Bucket Boy.
Is Allen Report still in Nevada?
I don't know who that is.
You know who the Allen Report is?
No, I don't. I've never spoken to that person.
Oh, we're not mentioning that name again?
I don't know who that is.
The one that was with the
Right, I've heard of him, but I don't know who that is.
All right.
You feel me?
Yeah, he was in Nevada just the other day, that's why.
Right. Hello, A-Balance. How are you?
AB, baby.
G'day, AB.
Do you have Milwaukee's feed?
Hit me with that in the private chat if you want.
I don't have it. I was just wondering if you did. 'Cause you had it earlier.
I'm still trying to get something in Atlanta. Something good in Atlanta going on. Colorado State Capitol's got something big going on as well in Colorado.
Let's see what Colorado's got.
You want to go to Colorado, Bucket?
Yes.
Have you been to Colorado before, Bucket?
I have not, but I've been pretty damn close to it.
All right, so it's going to be a little helicopter cam, nothing pretty. Actually, like more is going on right now in Washington. Why don't we stay in Washington, Bucket? It's pretty slow in Colorado right now. Shit's about to go down, Joe.
Anybody want to donate me some weed? That'd be appreciated.
Oh my God, Bucket.
You can have all the weeds I've got in the backyard, Bucket.
No, Morgie, every time Bucket sees Joe Cole, he gets wicked competitive with the pot smoking. Like they have this rivalry.
That's what we're doing. Let's get it started, baby.
Oh no, you're gonna trigger Bucket now.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Joe
Cool. Hey, Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Donate me some weed.
They said donate some weed?
Yeah.
Venmo some weed to him.
Hold on. There you go. I don't know how to
these guys look like trouble. They got the black umbrellas, the black backpacks.
That's why we're staying in Washington right now.
Yeah, these guys are trouble. They're marching. Look at
You know
them.
where they're going, right, guys? I'm 99.9% sure they're on their way to the White House. And these police are going to start diverting them other ways before they get there.
Maybe they'll stop
This
off
is so nice, someone
ping
said.
pong.
They're on their way to the White House. Listen, they're calling them out in a riot. They're calling them out in a riot tone right now. They're ready for war in Washington.
Shit's about to go down, Joe Cole.
I'm already at 11%. I'll be switching my other phone if this one drops.
Hey, we have the Black and Mild crew on right now. Me, you, and Joan. This is great.
Oh, fuck, I got a big fatty right here, man.
That's the first time the Black and Mild crew's been on together, I think.
This one got 2 boxes, baby.
Oh, you load up, bro. I get a box every day. I've been hitting casino lately, and I've been sick of it. Eugene, Oregon. We're gonna go somewhere new, Bucket, because I know you want somewhere new. Casino, I got sick of, man. I just want to go back to regular wood tips.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I like the wood.
No, I heard you say, Joan, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say there's like a banana flavored Black and Mild?
Yeah.
Someone else said that. I heard that too.
I don't know if it's Black and Mild, but it's one of those.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Looks at me and Sancho, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Joan, by the way, thank you. I walked into the store and asked the guy if their distributor can get banana Black and Milds because of you.
It wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. I heard the same
No, it was
thing.
Joan. I'm throwing her under the bus because she mentioned
Joan,
it. Yeah, right under the bus she goes. Because I need a different flavor Black and Mild. I'm sick of what they have. I'm sick of sweets.
They got every fucking thing, bro. I'm settled on wine, bro. I know it ain't your gig.
That's what DDT said about apple and cream. I want to find that.
My backup.
You have apple?
Yes.
You can't find apple or cream.
Not Black and Mild.
I got cream, but I've never seen an apple one.
No, DDT said that the other day, and I couldn't believe that that's what I need.
Yes, we got apple.
I'll have to look. There's one gas station that has quite a large variety.
Oh, you're gonna hit it. Yeah, you're gonna hit the right place for that. Unfortunately.
I'm smoking a vintage 19. Let me see what year was this. Do we even have the year here? I think it was 1990.
It is, man. Look at this shit.
Like that. Some 98. Some vintage. Oh.
Live in Portland Portland's been bumping for over 100 days. This shouldn't surprise anybody, but the numbers have strengthened over this decision. Early today.
What are we doing?
Hey, Odin.
Yo, Joe, cool. You in the crowd over there at the same time, blowing clouds?
Anyways, El Sanchez, why aren't you watching 5150?
Dearesties.
Why aren't I watching 5150?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Because I went live and didn't know that person was even live.
She's a cop watcher. She has like 200 and some people watching.
Is she the one in Providence?
No.
I get these confused. There's so many of them. I'm sorry. I know I'm subscribed to the person. I just haven't seen their stuff.
Earlier, Sancho cop watch. It wasn't a protest. Was you in my live, Sancho?
Well, no, I wasn't in your live.
Yo, I want to go bail out that chick. How much is her bail?
What? What did he say?
I want to go bail out that chick.
Oh, he said bail out. Oh, okay. I thought he said bang out that chick. I'm like, what did he just say?
He's like, she's hot. Let me go bang
Hey, let me go bang her out real quick, Joe Cool. I'll be back.
I don't know if she's going to go home with you, Bucket Boy, but I'll root for you, man.
Be back in a few minutes.
I'm about to go pay for her bail. She better come home with me.
I'll pay for the bail. We'll get some Black and Mild.
Okay.
I wonder how many love connections they have at these things. That's interesting.
What is this? People on the ground? Yeah.
Just chill and relax the time.
Sancho.
Yes, Morgan.
Sancho. Can we get rid of fuckface?
Yeah, you need to.
El Sanchez, could you watch Rebus? Hint, hint, hint.
Oh, yeah, this phone dying, bro. Let me switch phones, man.
What do you want? Hold on, slow down, people. You gotta be careful. You listen. When it's after 11, you gotta be patient with me. You gotta treat me like a little toddler sometimes.
Okay, I'll use small words.
Please.
I'll use small words. The link in the background. Share it on your live feed.
Okay. Do you want me to show the screen or just post the link?
Share the screen.
Okay, I'm gonna do that now.
Sheesh.
Bossy as fuck, Morgie. I thought you were bossy. This guy's more bossy than you.
Chop chop.
This is nuts, Morgie.
Hurry up, will you?
I'm only used to Morgie yelling at me like that, not you.
Yeah, drop a link, Sancho.
I already dropped it. I dropped the link, and here we go.
Where is this?
Is this Louisville, Odin?
Louisville, KY.
That's Louisville, Kentucky, Bucket Boy.
Okay.
There's some cute
Yeah,
officers there.
this is with all due respect to 5150. There's nothing going on right now.
Well, she was flirting with Kyle.
Oh, he's Kyle. He has to see.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Joe a question, and I already know the answer to it. Dave Peterson, hello. Lindsay C, hello. My two beagles, good to see you. I miss you. I hope all is well. Email me if you can. Just touch base. I haven't talked to you in a little bit. I hope all is well. Joe Cool, like, should I go back to the live stream I was just doing, which was wicked interesting compared to this? No offense.
Yes.
No offense, Odin.
I see how you are.
No offense, my guy. No offense. Listen.
You just hate top watchers. I understand.
Please post a subscription link to 5150. Please subscribe to her. You don't have a wrench?
No.
Oh, that's so sad. Mods, please do. Huh?
Doesn't look like anybody's got a wrench.
No, we have. I got mods. I have a bunch of mods.
Hey, Sancho, what's going on with Joe Cool? Is he dancing?
He has a seizure right now.
He's having Tourette's syndrome.
Yeah, he's got his Tourette's kicking in.
is speaking, but I can't get really close enough.
Not because of like the
There's just such a big, dense crowd.
So a lot more is happening. Earlier in St. Paul. Bam, I'm gonna make you a mod. You're good people.
Here we go.
Oh,
The protesters.
Oops, sorry about the cough.
Who's it? Oh, it's in Florida. Is that Florida? Because
Minnesota.
No, the governor in
Oh.
The governor in Florida has basically given permission to run protesters over.
No, God.
Yeah, he did yesterday.
That's the
Thank you, Gable. Thank you, my two bagels.
Joe, were you playing music a few minutes ago? No, you weren't, right?
I might have been playing something like this.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. That doesn't mean to do it, my guy. You're trying to shut me down. What are you doing? You know my thinking music. No. Be nice. And don't bring a dog to a protest, you dumb idiot. You dumb fucking idiot bringing a dog to a protest.
I give up. I'm going home.
This is so stupid that a human being would bring a dog to a fucking protest.
Does Joe Cool have bugs stuck up his butt? He's trying to get it out.
Sancho, did you ever think that maybe she's in her own neighborhood walking her dog?
Yeah, why are you hating those, Sancho?
This is why I keep you around.
She could be walking her dog, take a shit or a piss.
Joe, do you need us to call the EMT, darling?
Oh, that shit gets nuts.
Joe, when did you take your last seizure medication?
Hey, Joe, can I drop a can of sleeping gas in your car?
Oh, brand new whip just out there. They passed that bitch like Stockton.
Oh God, they look like a fight game, don't they? They look like.
Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot with the plaid shirt on. Look at this guy. Let's put a camera right in their face. Get punched in the mouth.
Let's just listen to what's being said. Let's just listen if we can pick up what's being said.
Guys, don't talk about seizure medication.
Hey, and do us all a favor. When you're videotaping, don't laugh because you shake.
Hey, has everyone seen that little video clip of the gentleman that walked up to one of these officers who had an AR-15 and put his hand on the barrel and what the officer did?
No, tell me though.
No, what happened?
He might be missing some teeth.
Oh wow.
Makes sense.
You can't touch a man's weapon, right? The kid would have
No. Fuck no. Don't touch your phone. Don't touch my
Oh,
weapon,
bicycle
right?
crew's on the move. Look out.
You want to go with that logic, Joe? Don't touch my
Now
phone.
they did it. You got two.
My
He
phone
got
is an
tangled
extension
up.
of myself. Uh-oh. Here we go. First altercation right up against a tree. He's manning up to an officer.
Oh,
No, it was
Wham!
the officer's fault. I saw it.
That turned me on a little bit.
Oh my God, Bucket Boy.
I don't think they learned to ride their bikes when they were 10. What are they doing on
Right?
their bikes? None of them are actually on them. They're just walking with them.
They're
Yeah,
walking
the
their
bikes
bike,
are used.
okay?
The bikes are used as a barricade if they know
Yeah, I
how
was
to do
gonna
it.
say.
was
Yeah.
you in Virginia, Odin? They were doing that. They was doing that in Virginia. I remember you were saying you was gonna be there.
That's interesting, NJ, that you say that. I would have known.
You
Okay.
haven't seen it demonstrated in the last 6 months?
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't pay that much attention.
Joni, it's like the auditors that walk their guns, they walk their bikes.
Okay.
Kind of retarded, you know?
Funny. I just don't think bikes are helpful in this.
If they coordinate it properly, it's very effective.
Okay. Yeah, 70 lights.
Yeah, 70.
Ooh.
Here we go. Is this turning you on, Joe, in any way, seeing the police get a little yelled at?
Say it again.
Is this turning you on at all, seeing the people yell at the police?
I'm thinking about hitting the gas station to make sure I got enough gas. I'm getting out here.
Hey, Taze, how are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Joe, is that why you're jumping up and down? You're trying to get that boner up?
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
Joe?
I think I've made it known that like I'm not a big fan of the R word.
Joe, I think you need to work on a car that runs off dope. Then you'll never have to fucking worry about having to breathe at any time. And you have a natural resource, and it's good for the environment. It's also good for everybody else, and they won't go out and do this kind of thing.
Quiver, hello.
It's not good for Joe because he's going to be out of dope.
He'll be
Looks
able
like
to
the one
piss
top blew a chain.
Morgan.
I'm waiting for them to all hook their bikes together in some like really awesome structure.
They're charging. They're charging, NJ. They're charging.
Morgan, Joe Cool will be able to piss in his damn gas tank to let it run now. If it runs off marijuana.
Yeah, I was looking for an excuse to run the car. Yeah.
If he does that, Odin, he'll have a national tour.
Brooks wants to know how many.
Yo, where the fuck are they right now in Washington?
There, baby.
Brooks wants to know how many states this is happening in at the moment. He's not from here.
But Morgan, if he does that,
Dozens of states.
Morgan, if he does that and he pisses in his gas tank, will he remember to pull his dick out? That's the next thing.
I don't know. Depends on the vacuum in the gas tank, doesn't it?
Might do it.
You would see Joe Cool flying down there.
Grr, it's stuck on my dick. Grr. Denver, live in Denver. Here we go. So we've hit Seattle, we've hit Washington, we've hit Louisville, we've hit Denver, we've hit 5 states so far. Atlanta we've hit as well. Rhode Island, 6 states. So far you've seen 6 states on Sancho Live.
Yep.
It's going down, Joe, like you predicted earlier. You predicted that earlier, Joe.
Every time they do this, I hear voices yelling in the street. I hope it's what I think it is.
I wonder which one of these protests is going to pop the bubble. I'm just curious. Which one will be the final straw? And the whole thing will just collapse right on top of us.
Joe, I'm wondering, have you ever gotten any emails from any groups
No, take your key
to
out of the
invite you
ignition.
to protest, to do like a little like Sparta speech like before the protest?
Fuck no.
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 How are you,
Why?
Joe? I was asking Joe, but it's okay. Joe,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
it's all right.
That way I don't.
Because Joe seems like he would do like a motivational speech before a fucking
Yeah,
protest.
clearly that was an answer much suited.
Fuck shit up.
I thought, what the fuck? No.
I gotta make my ends a lot more noticeable.
Hey, what if I said yes, though, Sancho? What if I'd been
I gotta
yes?
say Joan. Joe and Joan. I have to enunciate better. Joe has disappeared, by the way. Joe's back. Joe's back in the car, Joan. So here's the funny part, Joan. Joe just got back in the car. He had no idea what we were just talking about.
Was he already at the gas tank?
After
I
what?
got some arguments going out here.
You want to go live with you, Joe?
Yeah, when I get closer, you'll hear the voices and shit. There's a lot of shit going on out here.
Neighborhood drama with Joe Cool?
Oh, fuck. I don't want to walk and leave my car keys in the car. My keys in the car.
Oh shit! Don't pull a Bucket Boy. Bucket Boy's protest in Rhode Island. He gets out of the car full of piss and vinegar, ready to take the world on. He goes, guys, I left my keys in the car. Give me about 15 minutes to figure this out. His hopes and dreams were demolished when he figured out his cars. 60 people in the chat. Welcome. Thank you. We're about to approach the 2-hour mark. Breonna Taylor case broke earlier today. One officer out of 3.
If there's 60 people in that chat, I need at least another 5 more likes within the next 10 minutes, please.
There you go. Do what Bucket Boy tells you to do, people.
What do we have for a like count?
Government accountability. Hello, NJ Diver. What's good? What's good, NJ?
Got another piece of news too.
Oh, give it to me.
There's been oral arguments in the 8th Circuit on a First Amendment suit.
Really? So, Bucket Boy, we are at 55 thumbs up right now. We're 15 away from your goal, Bucket Boy.
Alright, how many viewers right now?
We have 60 people in here, 59 people in here. So all we need is 15 more thumbs up.
Yo, 15 more likes. Smash that like button. Get us to 70 likes, please.
I'd rather like Morgie to yell at people to do it. I think that might be more effective.
You know, in the chat, hit that bloody like button and
Bucket, don't cut her off when she's angry. I need her angry. Go ahead, Morgie.
Well, I could just bring in my soccer.
Odin, don't cut her off. Nobody cut Morgie off when she's angry. Go, Morgie.
On the panel and those of you in the chat, hit that like button and hit it now.
I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
That just turned me on a little bit.
Bucket, she'll yell at you to the point where you piss yourself, Bucket.
Morgie, are you married?
Fuck no.
I'll be right over.
Bunch of niggas out here.
Can you ask Bucket to give a live breaking update of where we are at with the protest, Bucket? All right, I'm going to do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Bucket, and I'm going to give you the floor. All right, we are going live in Seattle, but we have breaking news from Bucket Boy 401 News. Where are we going to turn for the news other than Bucket Boy 401 News? Bucket Boy, go right ahead. What's the news update?
What's going on, yo? Based on what we have been watching the last 2 hours of this protest going on, the United States of America here due to the outcome of the Breonna Taylor case. No officers are charged due to the death issue, but there was only one officer charged for misconduct. As far as we can see out of these protests here, they're very peaceful, very just loud and proud and using their own voices. So let's go back and tune into some live streams here.
I didn't hear a word of that shit. I had my volume down.
You did really good, Bucket. Legitimately, you did really good.
Hey, Bucket, can you repeat? El
No.
Sanchez had you on mute. El Sanchez mute again.
Oh, were you on mute? Oh, Bucket, like you were on mute, my guy. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, now we're back. All right, guys, now
No,
we're
he
back from
wasn't.
Seattle. Now we're going back to Bucket Boy 401 News. We had some audio issues before. We're live with Bucket Boy. Bucket, go ahead.
I actually listening.
What's going on, everybody? Just going on what's been going on with the star. Couple hours here, and what's been going on all night long. Fuck you guys.
Hey, check your mic. It's not working.
What are you doing, Bucket? What are you doing? You just stood up on me there. You're gonna pull a no name on me. Easy.
What's up, baby?
All right. I think we're going.
Involve him in sign language.
I think we're going live with Joe Cole right now. He's outside some neighborhood, some random person private property. He's about to get tased by Morgie for being on private property.
If you guys see something blue there, that's the garbage truck. They use those to block the streets. That's your first indication that shit's different. And here's just a bunch of folks out there.
Hey, Joe, no one can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's Wednesday night garbage night
Yes,
anyway.
sir.
I heard you, Joe.
Yes, sir.
They're fucking with you now. Bucket Boy's fucking with you. We absolutely heard you. You mentioned there's dumpster. He just apologizes without even knowing if it's true or not. What the fuck is he apologizing for? We heard you completely fine. You said the blue dumpsters are blocking the streets, which is a common. Yeah.
That was Odin, by the way.
I think every time Joe thinks he's in trouble, he apologizes, even though he's not really in trouble. He just says sorry anyways.
For about 2 seconds, son of a bitch.
Hey, Joe, get your hand off the mic. We might be able to understand you better.
I'm glad it's not just me falling for it. Uh-oh, here we go. They're throwing bikes at people.
Let's play a game, shall we? First person to see Glenn Serio.
We're in Seattle.
Eric, in Seattle, and Eric Brandt in Denver.
Oh my God, it's right there! Oh, shit.
We're about to hit the top of the 2-hour mark on the show.
Shit.
We're going to go to Tim Berry with a live report from wherever the fuck Tim Berry's at. So everyone stay tuned. We're going to have a live report from Tim Berry in about 2 minutes on what the fuck's going on.
Tim?
We'll find out in 2 minutes, everybody. Stay tuned for the top of the hour report with Tim Berry. We'll find out in 2 minutes. You just got a little teaser. We have 60 people waiting for the Tim Berry report.
Are those all under arrest?
Yep, those are all people who have been detained, Bucket Boy.
I wouldn't be. See, they wouldn't be able to keep me sitting there quietly. I'd still be running my mouth.
In fact, I would really hate to be sitting there with that stupid mask on my face and not be able to touch it.
Well,
Not be
right.
able to move it. That fucking drive me nuts.
I slapped that note in their face.
Standing by.
I just hope they've got a Portaloo close by.
Hey, El Sancho.
Yes, sir.
Considering the businesses have been left alone, vehicles have been left alone, and everything.
So
and
far.
pretty much the only thing that's been targeted so far right now.
This is true, Bucket Boy.
Hold on. As we're hitting the 12 o'clock right in the morning mark in the morning, I think that a nice 10-second bond rip for America.
A 10-second bond rip is going to be followed by the top of the news report with Tim Berry. So we're going to go first live with Bucket Boy. Tim, as soon as he's done, we're going to pass it off to you. Wherever the fuck you are, we're going to do the midnight update with you as well.
Hey, Bucket, what are you sucking on?
He's got like a shaggy bong. That's fantastic.
All right, there's a...
Oh, that's a bong? I thought it was something else.
That is a bong.
It's a Scooby-Doo.
What the fuck did you think it was?
I ain't gonna say there's ladies present.
And now we're going to go to Tim Berry live for the Tim Berry update at midnight. Tim Berry, we're live.
Where the fuck are you?
And by the way, I think I see two Muppets. There are two Muppets.
What the fuck did you just say?
Jeez, Jake.
You know, Sancho's professional.
You know,
Did anyone hear what he just said?
like a logical way.
What did he just say?
I thought he said he wanted to eat your muffin.
Like, I'm looking for a news update, and you just made like weird noises that came out of your mouth.
You said there was two muffins.
Well, thank you,
wanted to
Lucky
eat
Boy.
yours.
I am here in Boston, and I am observing nothing. Back to you.
I thought you had radio experience. I don't think that's radio experience, Tim.
I think I have better experience.
I know. Yoda's Doug, hello?
Oh, no.
Yoda's Doug Tool Collection channel is becoming one of my favorite new commenters. By the way. Hello, Yoda's Doug Tool Collecting channel.
Oh,
What are we at
God.
that?
Okay, should I do it again?
Well, you know, I
Thank
think
you for the handoff, Lucky Boy, but
Taco say you got
unfortunately,
a
nothing is
protest.
going on here in Boston, so back to you.
we have 60 thumbs up. We have 10 more to go for Bucket Boy's goal.
You didn't say I was any good at it.
Smash that like button, please.
G'day, Bruce.
Bruce, good to see you. Long time no speak. I hope all is well.
How do you drive backwards? I can't even do that. I'd have been in the pole or in the building by now.
You put the car in reverse and put the gas pedal down.
And you look into the mirror and see where you're going. We're live in Dallas right now. We're going to Dallas right now, everybody.
Denver.
Can you take my key off?
It was Dallas a minute ago, wasn't it?
That's Denver, idiot.
I thought it said Dallas. I thought it said Dallas.
It did.
That's Seattle.
Yes, that's in Seattle.
Uh-oh. I don't think these people are... Uh-oh.
They need some milk.
Well, it's raining in Seattle. Gee, what a revelation that is.
Just fuck open your mouth. There's some rain coming. You gotta stay hydrated. Don't kill yourself.
Tell you what, it seems to have gotten cold in a hurry. There's a lot of heavy jackets being worn compared to when this first started.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, here in Rhode Island, the weather said, fuck you, summer, here comes the fall, with no heads up.
And at
Denver,
night, it usually
Indiana?
does. And Morgan, at night it usually does get colder.
Yeah. That too. Because, you know,
No.
the big boss.
Odin,
no
no.
anarchy without milk.
Odin, after midnight, she's not responsible for what she says, so don't trigger her, okay?
Don't
No,
move it over.
Look at this.
No, I'm
man.
just-
The
I'm
people
just-
are upset.
She has the verbal purge after midnight every time she's on my panel. They are upset. Of course they are.
The story tomorrow will be whatever broken window and violence. It will not be that the people are motivated. They're angry. They're taken to the streets. That will not be the story any fucking where.
Honest question. What carnage have you guys seen right now? What carnage have
It'll
you seen?
happen before the night if they got to make it happen. So let's not go off of that. Let's remember, no matter what happens, the people are out in the streets. Someone's going to say it was Antifa, Black Lives Matter, just set some on fire, and it's going to leave this. The people are up in arms every fucking way. These are the people angry right now. This
So
will not be the story tomorrow.
I agree with that. We have breaking news from Ed. This is Ed 2276 reporting from Southwest Missouri. A pack of coyotes are howling from the pasture across the dirt road from my homestead. Back to you, Bucket Boy.
Why, thank you, Ed, for bringing some professionalism to the game.
Thank you,
I don't
Ed.
know what the other cat was doing.
Bama, I've made you a mod 3 times, and it's not working. I don't know why. 4th time I just made you a mod.
You have to hit save.
When do I become a mod? Yeah, I get no answer, right?
What happened?
Joe, this is Tim Perry from Boston.
No,
I'm
there we
listening,
go.
baby.
There's flashbangs
Oh.
or tear gas is being deployed somewhere.
Alright, so here they come.
Oh shit! I thought you was narrating, Morgan. I'm sorry.
I've been trying.
What'd you say about tear gas, Morgan?
It looks like somebody's had a go at the tear gas.
Out there now?
Yeah, just heard it go off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
definitely. Yeah.
And I don't mean your farts, Joe.
Alright, to barricade the street.
Say it
Thank
again,
you, Pierre.
Another one.
Right, look to the left, right there. Looks hazy.
Here we go.
Whoop, whoop, right there for mid-screen.
They were firing rubber bullets.
Here we go. Molotov cocktails are going from this with the guy with his pants down around his kneecaps.
Girl, baby,
I haven't heard of any YouTuber going out doing any of these protests. DDT. I don't know if any crew's out. Texas crew, Denver crew, anybody.
Reba.
I'm not.
5150.
I'm home.
5150 is the only one that I know that's out.
She likes to taste of pepper spray.
Does she? Where's she from?
Tennessee.
Okay.
Yo, what are they shooting right now?
Well, that right there, I think was someone throwing it back at the police. They're shooting these
No,
little
listen.
Listen. They're these little canisters, and they hit the ground, they shoot gas.
Shit's about to go down, Bucket Boy.
And they're throwing it. That was a shot. They're throwing it back. I think that's what they're doing.
They throw her right back.
Yeah, we did that too.
Yeah, the cops have respirators on. They're not worried about it. They'll just throw it back.
Right? You'd be surprised how many people show up there with gas masks and shit that are much better prepared than I was. Goggles, gas mask, milk, eye wash. Everybody was on top of it.
Hey, Joe Cool, I got a question for you.
Joe Cool likes to taste tear gas, by the way.
Joe Cool, I got a question
I
for you.
must be a masochist because I kept running back into that shit.
Hey, Joe Cool.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. What's the milk for?
I wash out your eyes.
Joe, did you see the live stream Bucket did in Providence when he walked up to the state house? There was like 8 cartons of milk, 8 jugs of milk just sitting there, and he walks up on the live stream and goes, "Wait a minute, what's all this milk doing here?" I guarantee you he was looking for a spoon in a bowl, my guy.
I was hoping you didn't say he drank it, yo. I was hoping you didn't say
Oh, he was looking for some Captain Jacks to put in that cereal bowl, I guarantee you. I want to use the sippy cup even, I don't care.
What are we looking at, guys? What are we looking at? Things we said would never occur, man. This is the streets, man, and these are going on for the fucking, these are going on against the fucking people, man. These are the people out there trying to protest, and they are bringing in the forces. This is not right. This is not okay.
I got you.
This is going to provoke something.
Whoa, Joe.
They'll be saying that the protesters did this. This is
Joe,
how you provoke it.
I do agree with that. Look at that. That is a crazy sight. We do have good news tonight, and I'm going to bring Kev up for some good news because Kev apparently has an announcement to make, which I am happy to let everybody know about. So let me bring Kev on now.
Happening in Denver.
All right, Kev.
You're not going to announce that Kevin Bucket Boy are having a baby, are you?
You spoiler motherfucker. Like, oh my God. Kev, I'm sorry that the secret got out.
Well, yeah, as long as I'm not the one that carries it, I'm still the man.
That's right, baby.
You are carrying.
Yeah, he's about 3 months right now. So the jail, that's why they gave him extra care in the jail cell because he was carrying Kev's baby.
Hey,
I
Kev.
threw him top bunk extra care my ass.
Kev, you didn't look him in the eyes, right?
No,
It's
if
the
I look them
bottom
in the,
bunk. You're on
it's
the bottom
different. You
bunk.
can't. You're
It's the
not allowed to look in
right
the
there
eyes.
is the bottom bunk.
So it's
So,
okay.
Kev,
I'll look at the sky.
why we look at Carnage on this screen? Like, do you want to kind of like make an announcement?
For what?
Why do we have behind the scenes conversations? If I ask
Yeah.
you to announce them on this, oh my god.
Well, me and Joe Cool, the Cool and Uncool show.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think I was talking about?
Well, I'm trying to. I sent Joe a couple texts, but you know what?
Oh, Joe's doing it to you already?
Yeah.
Off to a bad start already?
Yeah.
Hey, Kev, have you been smoking the weed?
A little diva-ish?
No. I'm having some issues with the wife. So.
How long do you think, Kev, we're gonna hear the whole? You know how many subs I have? You know how many subs I have? He left, by the way.
Yeah, he jumped out when I said that. That's funny.
Yeah, he ran. He quit. I think he rage quit. Joe Black, hello. But yeah,
Is this,
like
is this Louisville?
I know the diva thing with Joe with the sub count's
Denver,
going to be
okay.
thrown at you at least once or twice.
Rage quit. I didn't
You
want
do
to go
6
Joe with
o'clock,
you,
I say
man.
5 o'clock. You know how many subs I have?
Whose feed is this?
This is multiple feeds in Denver, Seattle, Louisville.
Bro, how is this okay? How is this okay? I haven't seen violence. I hate you want to bring that up, but how is this okay?
What do you mean, Joe? What's going on?
I mean, those police should not be out there. Nothing has occurred. This is going to spark shit. This is how you bring the source of the anger there when nothing has occurred. It's like you want to fight.
We should talk strategy on what the
gang
first.
shit, and you was on some gang shit, and you went into somebody territory with your colors on and deep like that. It's like you would say they're provoking this.
They're not provoking anything at the moment.
I totally disagree. They've kicked it off. They've done all they needed to do.
Nothing's going on at the moment. They're just clearing the streets.
I disagree.
Well, the problem, the thing here is that you got people mad and upset for police brutality, and you've got the police now running in the middle of the street.
The street telling you, beat it, get out the street. The odds of violence happening just went up.
And we're not under martial law. People should be able to walk down the street. Doesn't matter what time of day it is.
And protest, leave them the fuck alone. Go 2-3 blocks ahead. I've seen that done very well. But this always starts a fight.
There's no buildings on fire. There's no looting going on.
Exactly. Just keep your distance.
All good, Tim Berry. Thank you for hopping on panel. NJ, Taco Josh, thank you too for hopping on earlier. We appreciate that. Thank you, everybody on the panel tonight. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, this is one of our right to protest.
Look at this. Look at this.
One.
Look at this umbrella brigade. Joan, what are we looking at here, Joan, with all these umbrellas?
Well, we're looking at the people who came from
I said Joan. Joan. I'm asking Joan. Joan.
Well, the one thing that I know about umbrellas is if you've ever seen that movie, Now You See Me. And there's another one where they use it in Maurice Steele's The Art. What's that one? The Thomas Crown Affair. Umbrellas are used by con men, by the way, often. Magic. Magic.
I don't know if they're doing magic here. I think they.
They're performing a spell. You just don't know it. Yeah, they're doing a spell. It's a spell.
Morgie, help.
Morgie.
Okay.
It's stop this CS gas.
Oh, it bounces the thing off and okay.
Okay, that'd have been easier.
And the spray.
Oh, so they don't get sprayed too.
Doing that, if you pop an umbrella, it's called a riotous act in Wisconsin. So you're committing a riotous act by using that umbrella to block the damn shit, the pepper balls that you're shooting at me.
Hey, where's that pussy Liberty Bird? Is he live in Denver right now? Is that Pussy Liberty Bird in Denver live right now? I don't think so.
Don't get me started.
Yeah.
It's a crowd of Mary Poppins.
He's gonna text me yelling at me right now.
What are we watching? This is really equivalent to the hoses and shit that we
I mean,
saw
this
from
looks like
the
military.
60s.
I'm sorry, Joe. This is like military crap. I mean, the way they're holding on to the cars and.
Joe, does this get you more hard than white girls?
It's more of a rush for sure.
Really?
I don't know about the hard dick shit, but it's.
Say what you will, guys, about the umbrellas, but it is a thing.
Hey, Joe.
Of course
Joe,
it is. Of course
Joni.
it is. Sancho was.
There's a reason for everything.
Hey, Joni. What do you put on your on your weed?
What's my what?
What do you put on your weed?
Who, me or her?
Joni.
Oh.
Don't put anything on it.
Mine's
My
sugar
lips.
plum. Sugar plum.
My lips. Does that count? You put
Sugar plum sunset. That's the bud. Indica.
Are you sure it isn't laced with anything?
Mine's medical, so no.
Look, umbrella cord. Look,
This
it's
is-
all over the place. Umbrella cord. They've got all these businesses that use the umbrella logo. It is a symbol.
The idiots just set themselves on fire.
Look, Papa, yo!
Yeah.
They shoot it first and they're going to get pissed when they throw it back at them.
I called it, boy.
They didn't. It was a protest. That was the protesters. Some idiot let it off in the protesters. They didn't. They didn't.
No,
the
it
cops
was
didn't
shot.
throw anything.
It was shot into the protesters. The protesters threw it back.
Constitutional right to stay where the fuck I want. I pay taxes.
I'll stay the fuck over where I want. I pay taxes. What a stupid fucking comment.
Right.
Now legally,
Right.
Morgie, you legally can't stand there right now, correct, Morgie?
If there's a state of emergency, you're fucked.
You're fucked.
Your taxes don't mean jack shit.
Exactly.
He is right.
This looks like the Undertaker's coming out from this smoke. This is crazy.
It's right. This is crazy.
I mean,
This is America.
Crazy.
This is America, guys. This is America.
Trump 2020.
Not
Trump
anymore.
2020, baby.
I don't think it's been America for many decades.
Trump 2020.
2020, it's America.
Maybe it is always been this.
This is
No way.
like at the end of the year, like this is gonna be like the snapshot between this and COVID.
Yes.
Yes.
I hope it is not something worse and more.
No, this is all by design.
I think it'll supersede COVID, to be honest with you, in the headlines because there's so
I
many
hope
of these
so,
happening.
Bro, is that wrong? I want this shit on some level. I need this shit on some level.
Well, I think the biggest advocate's fear, Morgie, is this jumping off the headlines, and that's the biggest fear of an advocate.
Well, this is America every 60 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyrant Slayer Studios. Hello?
What's good, Tyrant?
Gentlemen.
This is just a modern version of the 60s.
Yep.
Welcome
I would
to
agree.
the panel.
That's and I do have notes on this stuff and studies on this stuff because I study generations. This is a generational thing. That's why it happens every 40 years, every 60 years. There's generations.
What's different about this is this time though is you've got whites and blacks and all kinds of creeds in the street together, and it's not just the United States. This is happening all over the world.
Yes, baby, both are very good. Yeah.
Joe Cool, I saw you uploaded a video earlier. It's been switched to private. The title had me a little alarmed. I'm just coming to check on you, pal.
Did you see the next one that's up has the same title? It says Take Two.
Take a right or not?
Yeah, right on.
I
You're
didn't
good though.
want
Where
two
was it?
lives to be up. I didn't want two lives to be up. Man, we got to his head. Take two.
You didn't private any regrets, did you?
I don't know what that means. Private
Well, I mean,
regrets.
like normally when people private something, it's because they don't want something out. Flash the
You
dick,
No,
flash the
copyright that.
no,
ID.
it was just
Trademark that shit.
my screen went black, so I had to kill the first string, and
Okay.
the second one was 40-something minutes long, so I just killed the first one. No, and I didn't get anyone on camera. In fact, please watch the stream. You'll see how I get down.
Okay.
Excuse me. No, I'm not putting you on camera. You're fine. I'm not getting you on camera. You see, that's how I get down. Watch the stream.
Hey, Bruce, how are you? Welcome back.
Good. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, great. No problem.
So
Yeah,
let's
very
get
good.
let's get your opinion on what's going on with these protests, and then like Tyrant will get your opinion as well.
Yeah, mate. Look, I'm right behind everything that's going on. It's time that the public know that there's YouTubers here, public YouTubers using our cameras to look at the work that's going on, and it should be shown publicly now. It's got to get on the news. The violence I don't like those ones, but the ones that get through and make a point and work, like Jeff's the other day, that should be shown. Even though there's bad words written down on cardboard, people could still make up their own mind and see the violence that's going on and shit like that, and people getting away with
I
it.
agree.
What is your opinion, Tyrant Slayer?
I see a great parallel here. Jeff with the sign that says "fuck you" and people getting in his face, but Jeff was doing a peaceful protest. These guys are doing a peaceful protest, and now the cops are getting in their face.
That's right. Yeah, and I think there's a certain amount of people. I think there's going to be something going on, especially at night time. Cops will be around, but during the day, like what Jeff's had, was great. The cops did nothing really to arrest a few couple that were there and manhandled them first day. So that's the department's wrongdoing there. They should have done something to those blokes that were standing right there. It was on video and everything.
We're at the 2-hour 22 mark, which means we're going to check in with Tyrant Slayer Studios and get his opinion on what's going on with the protest. Go ahead, Tyrant.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for having me. I support the people in the streets 100%, especially when it's done peacefully. I mean, just like anybody else here, I would assume we can all agree that violence is never, the way to go if you're trying to make real progress and you're trying to be a force for progress. I am not familiar with the video you guys are talking about, so I am going to have to catch up on that and see what that's all about. But it sounds like I'd be aligned with you guys on all of that as well. I just feel like there's a more sinister element within all of this happening around the whole world, not just in the U.S. I heard you guys mention that, and I think a lot of that is basically possibly, I don't really know or have any good speculation, but possibly there's elements of our government that are orchestrating this, and I think it's those with a global initiative that are orchestrating it worldwide in tandem with each other. I think it's calculated. I think these events, although they have grassroots and they are of the people and by the people, there are outsiders that come in and essentially hijack these movements.
No, please.
Take 2 seconds.
Let him finish. Let him finish, and then Morgie and Bruce, you two can follow after he finishes.
Okay, cheers.
I think the involvement of the government is to fester, let the people fester and then stir the pot and then throw gas in the fire and create a division so that people viewing on the outside can, even without knowing the facts, they'll just see something fast in a negative context portrayed by the media, and they'll be like, wow, these people are animals, what a bunch of jerks. This is why this is never going to work. There's always more of an element to disconnect from your fellow citizen than there is any element of unity. And I think we've got to find a way as auditors in this community to get these people to engage with us so that we can give them fair coverage and find out what's going on. Like, we should all be networking with each other and trying to create unity and try to make all this stuff. We got to find a way to keep it ordered. Like we got to
You
keep
speak a
ourselves under
lot of
control.
truth. You speak a
We
lot
can't
of
block
truth,
bridges.
bro.
We can't
A lot
block
of truth.
hospitals and shit. Otherwise, we're going to lose the message, and no one's going to want to be behind us. We got to find a way to get the most productive people in this group out here to talk with us and organize
Do it
shit.
during the day.
So let's go to Morgie first, and then we'll go to Bruce.
Hey, yo, Sancho.
Morgie first.
I know, I gotta go real quick, though.
All right. I appreciate you,
Have a good night,
Bucket.
everybody.
6 away to 70. 6 away to 70, Bucket Boy.
All right, buddy.
Let's get to the 70, guys.
6 away, Bucket. 6.
Take
That's
away.
it.
Take care of my baby.
You're the one that's already onto it. You take care of my baby.
It's just
When it pops out of your stomach, I'll start sending you money.
All right, let me reel Bruce back in. Bruce, comment on what Tyron said, and then the Morgie follow Bruce.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, Bruce, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, what he was saying is true. That's what we're trying to get across, to get everyone together, to be able to show our voice as well. Like us YouTubers got footages that's going on. Here in Australia, we do a lot of our protesting during the day. Less violence during the day than there is at night. Guarantee you. What's happening here, nighttime ones, it's just, that's why the coppers are there with riot guns and riot machines, and because the people at night time do disturb it a lot more than they do during the day. That's one bad thing about what's going on. Unless it's been going all day, well, different story. I don't know what you can do there.
Let's pass the floor to Morgie.
Look, I'm kind of with Bruce. If you do this quietly, you do it. You do it within a limited time frame. You've got more of a chance of getting yourself heard. Unfortunately, as far as auditors are concerned, auditors have already broken. They've got no credibility whatsoever. They've screwed their credibility. So as far as I'm concerned, if you're an auditor and you're trying to do something like that, forget it. Your credibility is screwed by being part of that community. You're not going to, and half of the auditor community is actually inciting a lot of the violence that goes on. So that's the other things, and that's where your credibility is screwed.
Joe.
Thanks for supporting.
Well, I had something else to say about what Tyron is saying. So let me comment on Morgie's with that, Morgie, that make a cat like me fight harder. That means for every bad guy out there, there has to be a good guy. For every bad guy that's out there giving them shit, there has to be a guy out there rapping with them and smiling. So I don't mind that battle. And Tyron Slayer, everything you said was gospel, right? One problem, I thought that you were headed when you said they bring in outsiders. I don't want to lose the picture here. These are not outsiders that's causing this violence tonight. It is it's the police walking right up into these people's faces. That's that. The outsiders have nothing to do with this shit so far, right?
Joni,
yeah,
What
right
are
on.
the police
I
doing?
can agree
What
with
are the
that.
police doing?
I
They're
can
just moving
understand
them
the
down the
sentiment.
street. They're not doing anything.
The young lady that spoke, she raised a good point about putting your reputation at risk, because you could find some great avenues to network with the most productive folks at the head of these grassroots things, and then something could happen, whether it's 2 weeks, a month, or whatever down the road, after you've established association with that organized group or individual, and they get into some shit and you go down with them just because guilty by association. So
That's
there is
part
a
of
risk.
game. That's part of life. You take
But
that
right,
risk when you
just
get
like
a
running a
job
business, you got it. Just like
Yeah.
running a business, if you want to try to get ahead, you got to take those risks. And I think any genuine auditor who's truly doing what he's doing to try and really help America is going to be willing to take that risk. We've just got to connect with people.
I
And
absolutely agree, bro.
I can see
Please watch
how the
my,
police incite the violence too. You're absolutely right on that, Joe Cool. I'm in agreement 100%. I haven't watched all of this all day, but from what I've seen here, it is the police trucking around, kind of just looking for trouble.
Right,
So
Please watch the very last few moments of my life from there. I mean, like the last minute or two. You can see me engaged with police, man, and
Yeah, Roger, I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to see it. I'm just glad
yeah.
you're all right.
Yeah, sir. I don't appreciate that, man. Always.
You know, this looks like to me, you've got, it looks like a war. You got all these men ready to go to war, men and women, with people who are just out there protesting and readdressing the government the way that we're allowed to by the Constitution.
I
The
said
way
that
that we're
earlier,
told
by the
we
way.
should do it. It's just what we're told. I'm
Right.
sorry, Joe.
So we're using the rules, and then they're following us to what?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like, did it? You know, nobody's done anything for them to be there.
Right, but the past actions of other events are their justification for that kind of violation of our rights.
Ferguson, Michael Brown, Elijah McClain, George Floyd. You put that all in a big ball, it's anger. You're seeing the
And
anger
all
right now.
All those
Yeah,
past
so
events,
one
too,
person
I've been to
ruins.
many of them. I would say those.
Not one, several.
You got one. You got
Several.
Listen,
Several. Don't say one. Don't say one. Tataush. A lot more than one.
Justin, for that kind of.
Go ahead.
Ferguson, Michael Brown, Elijah McClain.
Oh, there's an echo.
Floyd.
Sorry, Kev. Go ahead. Who's echoing?
I don't know. Who just came in?
All right, that was Tim. Let me put him on mute for a second. All right, Kev, go ahead. Respond.
I'm just gonna say, you know, to me, this is, you know, looks like war. You got all these military people looking, you know, they're cops, of course, and you got people that don't have weapons, just using their words, and they have an issue with that.
They do.
What they're doing right now is they're protecting property. They're not protecting the people.
Yeah, that's right.
They're protecting the property.
They shouldn't be doing anything other than for the people. So you're
Yeah.
right.
They
It's very
supposed to
disturbing.
be listening to the people, right?
Well,
They
that's
should be
where a lot
helping
of
us
anger.
express our grievances. They should be helping us echo this stuff to the
That's
officials
right.
they work for. They should bring our message to the man.
Well, what happens when you're not being listened to? You get louder and angrier. That's what we're looking at.
And then they're like, wow, now we can make money. We can arrest them all on disorderly. Look at how much money we just made our city. Rah, rah, rah. You know, it's
No,
a
but
total,
it's
it's so disgusting, man. This is a racket.
Do you agree with that, Morgie? What's your thoughts on that comment, Morgie?
Sorry, what was that? I was looking at something else. Sorry.
He was kind of commenting, and please correct me if I'm wrong, Tyron, about the privatization of this with the disorderly charges, with the tickets, fines, and everything. That they're
Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, when are you guys going to get it over? The fines and stuff like that don't go to the cops; they go to the city. There's a thing called. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to happen anyway. If you're going to be a dickhead and do these kind of things, there's a state of emergency. You're not going to act in a professional manner. That you break the law because you can't keep your emotions in check. Then
Well, who's doing that right here? Who's breaking the law right now? Who's being dickheads right now? We're seeing these young people out there voicing their opinion, which we're allowed to here. I'm not sure if you're allowed to where you're at, but it's a protected right for us to be out there on the streets protesting.
Yeah, you can protest. They're letting you protest.
That's right. So you see that person right there in the handicap chair? Who's that person? Are they being a dickhead?
No, I didn't. I said if the people who are being fined, if they are being dickheads, and they're getting what they deserved. I'm not
You
saying
can be a dickhead in America. Like, you can use words that are offensive. That's what freedom of speech is. Now, one cop might find what you say disorderly, and another cop might be in complete agreement with you. But
And
because
they have
you
that
swore,
prerogative.
or
And they have
because
that
the cop,
prerogative.
if the cop takes your words as hostile, he can call that disorderly or arrest you or whatever
And
based
they
on
have
his
that
opinion,
prerogative.
not based on the facts. And that
And
happens
they
a lot.
and they have that prerogative because it's the court that decides, not the cop.
It's money for the city.
It's a court that decides, not the cop.
Yeah, I was saying, does any of that change the fact that the first state?
What are we
because that's how
watching
they
here?
make money. They use it for money.
whether it's the cop,
It's
whoever's to
traffic
blame, and
cam.
all of that shit. It is a racket. $200 for a parking ticket. Light cams, red lights, so and so's. All this is a racket.
It's Big Brother, Joe.
Do you do know that the fines don't actually match up to the actual costs of running all that shit, don't you?
Well, they're just out there
They
talking.
make
There's no
profit.
cost.
They make profit off that. You're not making sense. Yes,
No,
they actually
don't.
do.
No, they don't.
Yes,
They don't make
yes, they
profit.
do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Bull.
many
You can't
people
come tell me.
They do not make a profit out of it.
He said bull.
Profit is the wrong word. It should be extra revenue. Additional revenue.
They make a lot of money off the red light cameras. They make profit.
They don't.
Yes, they do.
That's what they're for.
No, they don't.
You know, the mayor and the
Who pays all these
prosecutor, the
probation
police
officers?
chief,
Who
they all
pays
drink
all these
gin.
probation officers?
They figure it all out.
I'm sorry, whatever you get fined.
Go, Morgie, go do the research, and you can find out that they do make money off of it. Do DC. Which one? What city? What cities?
Almost every city.
Did Washington D.C.?
It doesn't.
You done Washington D.C.?
No, I haven't done Washington D.C.
Okay, but then do Washington D.C. and you see they make a profit, especially now because they're very cheap to they're very cheap to make, and they have them on every corner.
Hey, Hawk.
Does that cover the policing and stuff like that for the rest of?
No, this is extra money. This is extra money. You get it's all computerized. They take a picture of your plate if they're going too fast, and then you get a ticket in the mail and you pay it into their fund.
Yeah, the police doesn't even need to be
Somebody
there.
said they red light camera ticket is $250. Someone just said in chat. That's obscene.
As long as they use the money where it comes from, your pocket, to the right things. Right. Okay, if it goes to the roads, we want to see that.
Yeah, but our government's not spending that money on the right things. They're spending it on unfunded liabilities and campaigns.
Of course they're not. Right.
Yeah, this money's not extra money that they're making to pay the cops. They already got their money. This is extra money on top of that.
It's for the guy who retired from the municipality or town or state job at 45 and then got another state job right away. And he's making $100,000 a year from his pension plus another $100,000 a year in his new cushy job. So the taxpayers are on the hook for that one guy for over $200,000 plus his benefits every year.
That's exactly where it comes from.
That's why we have the red light cameras.
Do you have toll gates over there? We call them toll gates.
Yes.
Toll
roads here used to be private roads.
It goes to the roads and everything. But how do we know? We've got to look at that sort of thing. We've got to get in there and say, we want that.
We have to buy a little thing now, but
the government.
We can't.
The government system.
The pay booths are no longer occupied with humans. So
That's
you
right.
either you have to use what a little
by car one way.
Yep.
I don't know how much you pay. We pay $6 for your car to go over a bridge or through a toll gate.
Yep.
$6 fucking dollars. Now we have 40,000 people traveling over one bridge a day, and it's been going on for friggin' 40 years. How much fucking money are they making and where they putting it? That's what we want to know. And the corruption is in the government. They're not putting it in the right place. They're screwing us. Our fines
Where are you from, sir?
In Australia.
Australia.
Yep. And I've been watching you Americans for quite a long time now. And I can see what you're doing. And it's going to be friggin' hard to crack it, I'll tell you.
I hear you guys got it worse than us.
Chat there. Private chat is like we've just got
That's why he's warning us. Listen, hey, guys, that's why Bruce is warning us, because it's really bad. He's telling us it's heading our way.
In Australia. It's actually hard to get what's happening out of Australia into the U.S. I've heard that there's a lot of suppressed stuff, so we've only gotten a glimpse of how bad it is over there. And I guess it's the government's doing a good job kind of isolating the reality out there from the rest of the world.
The way I get mine.
Oh, God, I love the conspiracy theorists.
The way I
They
get my
show
info is from Bruce and cats like Bruce telling me that they took their guns. You got to go through a gun club to and get a permit in order to have a gun.
No, you don't.
What? Do you not believe in anything? I mean, you just assume that all cops are good and all the people are bad. Is that what you're doing, Morgan?
Oh no, I know all cops are not good, but your bias against them. Your bias is against probably 2% of cops. The majority
Yeah, I
are
would
bad.
say I would agree with you that 2% of the cops are the problem.
That's
I
right.
would say
But
more
you,
like
but
But that's not a bias.
92%.
but
That's a
but
valid
you know
observation.
what? The other 98%, are they turning in the bad cops? Are they
So
make so? What does that happen with all the cops that look the other way?
that makes
Does that
them
number
bad
grow?
cops. That makes them the other 98 bad cops.
But guys, what do
There's
you
a
what do you feel of
disconnect.
this?
There is no
What
fucking
about what
disconnect.
Oh,
about
sure
There
there
is a
is. Look at
disconnect
the
between
No,
the.
TV
There's
read.
a
the disconnect is
disconnect
in your.
between the cops and the people. There's a disconnect. It's
Look at
broken
your
right now.
screen and tell me there is no disconnect. What are we looking at? Why are we gathered here if there's no disconnect?
Do you want to know
What
what?
is
You know
going
what?
on?
but
The
guys,
government's
what
controlling the
about
flow of
what
information
about
and media
cops
content to
Oh,
even Google is
please,
trying
involved
to
in
please
it.
take
stop
care
that
of things
To
bullshit.
on
suppress
their
the
own?
Just
reality.
stop that bullshit.
This
Why
is
do
what makes
people
the
Just
auditing
knock it
community
off.
so
Just
valuable.
knock. The auditing
Morgie,
community is a
We're
load of
grown-ups here,
crap.
Morgie. We don't talk
breathe,
to you like that. Don't talk to us
breathe,
like
Morgie,
that.
Morgie,
Very
breathe,
angry
Morgie,
woman, man.
breathe,
Very
Morgie.
I'd
angry.
like
No,
to hear her
no,
actually
she's
say
very
something.
passionate. Let her breathe for a minute. She's just
Every
passionate.
yeah, I actually wanted her to finish the sentence. I'd like to actually hear her side of things. Every time she says something, somebody tells her no. I'm just
Go ahead,
curious.
Morgie.
Thank you.
The auditors have no credibility. They've already screwed it. You're not doing anything. You don't change anything. You stand there
No,
with a load
talk
of
about how
cameras.
there is no
Will you
disconnect. Talk
shut
about that,
up?
how
Just
there is no
shut up.
disconnect.
Could we let her
You
Just
said
finish?
the auditors
Joe,
spoke
let her finish.
already.
Joe, let her
just shut
finish.
up.
Let her.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The disconnect is the majority. The majority of this, of what you're seeing now. Yes, there is a problem, but the problem has been exacerbated by not only current events but the pandemic as well. You had people who were locked up. The cops are are now with a major outlet for it. So a lot of this anger is basically what do you call it, misguided or misled. Not all the cops are bad. The cops have a job to do, and people don't understand the system that as well as they seem to think they do. Are there bad cops? Is there systemic racism? Yes, I will agree with that. There are things that need to be changed, but this has been caused by a number of other mitigating factors as well.
Hold on,
Okay,
guys.
so it's not just a disconnect. There are other mitigating factors in this as well. Okay, so that's what you've got to take in, and the cops are basically just the punching bag for this.
All right, Hawk. What's your thoughts on everything? Welcome to the panel. Are you there, Hawk?
Look at
Mike's
these
awful low.
images.
Hawk, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Hear
hear
me
you.
now.
Welcome. All right, welcome to
Hello?
the panel. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Morgan, I disagree with some of what Morgan's saying, but at
All
the
right, let us
same
know why.
time, okay, it used to be cops had a relationship with the people that they serve. That's no longer the case. You got people who get away with murder because of things like what is that, immunity?
Qualified
They get
immunity.
automatic, yeah,
Qualified
qualified
immunity.
immunity. And then you got other things like you got your police unions that virtually guarantee a cop cannot be fired, no matter what the charges that come up against him. Your disconnect is not
That's not
just
true.
because. Oh, it's very true. There are a lot of places cops cannot be fired because of the police unions. That's very true.
They transfer him to a different county, even, or they suspend him with pay and settle everything. When the dust clears, he's right back on the force, but he might be on
They
desk
do
duty.
get fired. They get a new job somewhere else. So I don't know how valid that bullshit is.
I really want to welcome Tyron and Hawk. They're brand new to the panel, first time on the panel. Oh, this is a very opinionated panel tonight, guys. So just be warned, you already have kind of experienced that already. I want to get to Joni Rotten and kind of get her thoughts on everything.
Oh wow, I get put on the spot.
So you don't like
I got
that.
something. I got something if you want. Think about something, John. No, look, I've got a mate here, or a couple of mates that are couples.
Well, you know, first thing though, I mean, I like hearing from people that don't live here. I find that to be extremely valuable as a citizen because they heard. You know why I like to watch other countries' news is because their news is going to be my news and vice versa. And I think it's very valuable to know what other places have going on and what their thoughts are. I think we do ourselves a disservice when we think America, America, America.
I agree.
So I appreciate the input when people like Bruce and Morgie can have a personal take on something that's not what I see on Sky News. Do you know what I mean? I can watch Sky News, but these guys really know. Perth is great. I love watching her. And Australia is one of those countries, personally, I think we should be watching like a hawk right now. So
Sky News. Sky News is a load of shit. It's basically the Fox. It's Fox News. That's all it is. It's just a load of shit. It's got no intrinsic value whatsoever as a news outlet.
You've got more problems in the United States. Let's put it that way.
And just to say
Well,
something.
just got any network news at this point.
Sorry, Joan.
Just one thing. I do agree that no police officer should be allowed to find work as a police officer in another state or another force if he's been disciplined and thrown out of another force. I do agree with that. That's not on. That's bullshit.
Well, I mean, they still do it though.
2%. Wait. Can you go back to that comment, Joe? Remind me of a comment that Martin King said. The 2% is not our problem. The problem is the other 90% who cover for the 2%. Martin Luther King said our problem is not the radical Ku Klux Klan radical. It is the good white people content to look the other way.
Well, that's what they said. They say that everybody has said that every time this has happened. There are quote after quote after quote from different people throughout history who said the same thing. It's the bystanders that are the problem. It's the people in the middle. It's the lukewarm. It's the fence.
Thank you, Joe.
You go ahead, girl.
Read it, Joe.
Thank you,
Read it, Joe. Read it.
Okay. All right. Ed. The bad cops are never turned in. Myth needs to be refuted. A 2016 study of cops being arrested showed that study finds police officers arrested 1,100 times per year or 3 per day nationwide. Ed, you could have kept that.
That's in America.
I saw 3 violations at one stop. So what are we even talking about?
That's in America.
Well, is it a fireable offense, though, Joe?
But you're talking violations. You've got to remember that the police do have. You seem to think that the police can have to do the same thing you do. They don't. They have special powers. That's why they are police officers. I
don't study them every day. You seem to think I don't know the law.
I'm saying to you that you seem to think that they are the same as you. They are not.
I don't
and
think
that is
nothing
something that
like
you
that.
and that. Well, you just said it.
Well
I saw them do 3
informed,
infractions the other day and nothing happened. Well,
Exactly.
who cares?
We do.
They're allowed to get away.
Whoa. What were you expecting to happen? You wanted them fired for a traffic infraction?
No, that's
I mean,
what
come
she-
on.
Listen, this is what she's saying. I'm saying,
No, that's what you said a minute ago.
I didn't say traffic infraction.
Yes, you did.
You said
You said infraction. They shouldn't be fighting over an infraction.
Wait. I say I saw them commit 3 traffic
And
infractions.
nothing happened. Like you wanted them to be.
Let me finish. It only took 1 second. I said I saw them commit 3 traffic infractions the other day because I said 3. I didn't say traffic, correct?
You said 3 infractions.
All right. Going in people's pocket. No one says nothing. Lying on the report. No one says nothing.
Nothing happens. That's what Joe's trying to say.
That's
That
what I was
nothing's
talking
going to be
about.
happening to the
Nothing
cops.
How do you know?
My
How do
mate,
you know?
and
How do you
Right,
know?
yeah.
How do you
Joe
know
was grossly
nothing happens?
misunderstood there.
But how do you know this? You don't have the internal affair reports if there's an investigation
I have
going
got
on.
a mate who
How do
is
I
an
know it? I'm out there
internal
every day. I
affairs.
rap with these cats every day. I'm
Loves
telling
his
you, can't
job.
go
You
in
know
his
why?
pockets. Hey, man, leave us alone. Get out of my investigation. You
I've
can't
got a
do that. I
mate.
see it every day, multiple
Yeah,
times.
I've got a mate who's in internal affairs. He loves his fucking job. You know why? He's finding these bad fucking cops, and he's even caught his own mate doing the fucking wrong thing. He has not got a job. Things
See?
happen.
Right guy for the right job.
See?
Right? He
See,
loves his
Joe?
fucking
Stop with
job.
that, you know, the
I need to see that, Sancho.
you or your
Bad.
will.
Like a
Just
crack
stick
addict
with
needs
me.
crack. I need that.
Stick with me. You'll believe me. You'll see the light eventually.
Okay, but see, now we got cops that they get caught on camera doing things, like we had in San Antonio, and they got fired, and then they were hired right next door to San Antonio, doing the
Yeah.
exact
Yeah,
same
exactly.
thing.
They just go to a different
Yeah.
county or town.
I do know that other cop as well. I got another mate. He done bad things by instead of giving a Sheila a fine, he'd taken in the back of the van. He got caught. All he done was got put out in the fucking sticks where there's only 1,300 or 12 fucking people in the town, and there's nothing else around him, which is fucking a thing that over there he had nothing to do. It would have been boring. He shouldn't have had his job.
Is it safe to
There
say,
needs
guys?
to.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was going to say that there needs to be some kind of database created where all the cops are in the database. And then
Yeah.
you try to get another job, and they can pull your record up, whatever jobs
Yeah,
you've
like
had
It
that.
before.
doesn't matter.
No,
It's
I
the union.
agree.
It's the
I
union
agree.
because the union
Yeah.
never changes, and it's the union that is the primary apparatus for these guys to
Well,
be
you can still
employed.
have a union, but they have to be in this database.
We have to have
This
our
one is
voice.
this union is
Yeah, the union can be
strong.
cut straight out of that. That's got no. That just comes under police. That comes under a national police database. If you've been come up for on certain charges, and
Right.
you've been fired,
Yeah, that
you've
would be
been
great.
fired,
That would
and
be
you've
great.
been fired, or you have disciplinary problems or whatever, and you've been fired, and you go somewhere else, then that's up to whoever, and then the accountability for that, because that information is in that database, and you have to check that database before you
Well, I
hire
think that
someone. Hang on, before you hire somebody, then that then goes on to the chief of police or whoever hired that officer. If they fuck
That's
up
right.
again.
And hopefully that cheaper police isn't fucking corrupt.
See, I don't know that system does not exist already. I don't know if it does or not, but I would assume, presumably, the union is aware of every single one of its officers, and the hiring department is going to be thorough. And this guy's going to have a repertoire, a portfolio, a history,
Yes.
while the information and the idea of this database sounds good to us as members of the public, because we don't ever get to see that oversight. I think the state or the departments already have that apparatus for themselves.
Well, but see, no, the unions. So, like, you have police in New York, they have the union in New York. Then you go to San Francisco, they have their own union in San Francisco. The two unions do not talk.
Right, but when you have a guy saying, "Oh, I used to police in New York. I was up there 10 years." They say, "Yeah, what happened in New York? Why are you out here?" "Oh, I'm just, whatever." This hiring department in Wyoming, for example, is going to call New York or have this guy bring his resume, if you will, and say, "What's your history? How'd they train you out here?" They're going to know who he is and what he's either done or failed to do, or if he's ever violated the laws or whatever. They're going to know all that.
Well, you know how they get around this? They get around it by they give the cop the opportunity to quit. Then it doesn't go on his record, and then he can go out and get a job.
Right.
So you got to look at that as well. You got to
I've seen that. I
stop.
read a report like that recently.
Yep.
Yeah, but you've then got to ask why he was why you had to quit.
Right.
So there's got to be some kind of accountability for that as well.
Yeah, well, the people who are hiring got to ask the right questions.
Okay, what's happening in front of us now we're watching? We should have the right to be able to camp on the streets and no car drive through us. Why can't we do that? It's because the cops are pushing us and forcing us, like Joe was saying before, with forcible acts by using their vehicles and stuff. We should not be able to. We should be able to sit there. If we want a street for ourselves, we should be able to have those streets and not being forced to get out of the fucking things.
You
That's what's
damn
happening
right.
here,
We
and
are
that's
out
when
there
violence starts.
trying to do
Just
some
the way they dress.
nonviolent redress, which we've been taught. This is through school. This is what you do. Everybody tells me on here, nonviolent protest. I'm okay with that. It's just not the
Yeah.
violence. I'm starting to believe that nonviolence protest is it's a myth. No one is okay with it. Certainly not the
We're the
people saying they
non-violence.
are.
Well, we're extremely vulnerable in that regard. I think.
We,
Well,
us
first
on the
of all,
YouTube's
I got a lot
non-violent.
of things I want to touch on. I just want to be fast.
Yeah, no worries.
The way the police dress, they're coming out ready to fight. So the
Yeah.
psychological image of that and what that does to a person naturally, any human being instinctively, naturally is going to see a threat. And that's
Agreed.
automatically going to trigger a chemical response in that person's brain to make them defensive or offensive. Just
That's
like a
right.
female in a sexual assault, freeze, fight, or flight.
But the
Some
police are
people,
a paramilitary organization anyway.
they're
So
looking for trouble like that. If they came out peacefully like the people, they could actually reconnect with the people and
Yes,
establish
try
the relationship that we no longer have with them. Like if somebody got pulled over in 1970, the cop would be like, I know your father, you piece of shit. Dump that out. I'll follow you home. They might even give him a ride. They wouldn't throw him in jail and exploit this guy for money and all these state services and programs. And now we need bigger government and higher taxes and blah, blah. We don't need that. We just need to be human with one another for a change, man.
Yeah,
And
that's not going
you
to
were
happen.
talking earlier, Morgan, you made some comments about Sky News and like
It's not
being
gonna
worthless
happen
and things like that. I'm not a fan of Sky News. I don't think I've ever seen much of what they've done, but it made me think about Pyrrhonism a little bit. Like where does any of us, where do we
We
get
are
our
the
truth
voice.
from? Where do you get
We
your
are
truth?
the voice.
You do know Sky News is owned by Murdoch, don't you?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Sky News is owned by Murdoch, the same bloke that owns Fox.
Rupert Murdoch.
Yeah.
Yes, I am aware of that.
Okay, so then you just blow it out your ass because as anything that Murdoch does, because Murdoch has an absolute record of nothing but trash journalism his whole life.
Right.
Even
Well,
in
yeah,
England.
I don't know what they post or publish. I've never seen it. I can't have an opinion on it. But like any other entity, putting out a plethora of information and trying to be the first to report it or whatever the circumstance may be. Like there's newspapers that still print reports that Elvis is still alive. Like everybody knows what bullshit is when they see it. I'm just asking the question, like, where do you get your truth? Like how do you know? Like we all have the same information available to us, and we all have to essentially break that information down, rationalize it, and then reconstruct it so that we can conclude and espouse that and share it with our friends and review it and analyze it. We don't really have an answer to our life, though. We don't have an answer to questions. We don't really know. We only choose to believe what we want to believe, and then we end up dividing ourselves from one another because, well, that guy believes the wrong thing. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
And that's what's wrong. Pyrrhonism goes a long way, and that whole philosophy about ultimately boiling it all down and admitting you don't really know is a thing that needs to happen in America and around the world because everybody is becoming more and more full of themselves.
How about giving the other guy room not to know as well? How about if he don't know, you don't beat his ass over the head because he ain't learned his lesson fast enough?
That's right.
Well, I'd like to say this. We need to remember that everything that is happening right now, they are observing, controlling. Every person that's moving right now is being corralled. They're being moved on purpose. There isn't anything here that's not happening for a reason. So you have to ask yourselves why. We all have a lot of reasons why And I don't know that they're all the same, that they're all as relevant as they are to exactly. I think, let me see, is it Tyrant touched on it for a split second, just reminded me. This is a different type of game that we're playing. This isn't about who's right and who's wrong. This is about, let me test some techniques. Let me try out some surveillance. All of this whole year has been nothing but 2020 vision of everything you're doing. And they want you to think it's your idea. That's how they control you.
Hey, Clayton, welcome.
Very well said.
I was
So
going to write something in the
psychology
I
is
was
a
going to
huge
write something
element
in
of what's
private,
happening.
but what you got to do is you got to remember, like these nighttime things that's happening is not affecting anything because shop owners are all closed up. You got to do them during the day. So people, I'm sorry, people that own shops are going to have to just bear with people walking the
you have
streets,
to hit
having
them where
blocked
the money
street.
is, Bruce. That's the problem.
Right?
You're exactly right. If you're not hitting the money, you're
Yeah,
not doing
and
it
it's going to
for them.
affect everyone. And that's when we get
Yeah.
our voice out
And
there.
instead of doing this, I would much rather see people boycott Amazon. Stop
Yeah,
going to
right.
concerts. Stop
yeah.
downloading Katy Perry fucking videos and going to what's her fucking face's concerts. I wish they'd stop consuming because the
Yeah.
money, this right here, what they're doing here is they're giving them exactly what they want. They want to be able to track you. They want to be able to
Well, this
lock
is
you
what
down.
YouTube
They want
does.
to make you sick, and they want
Google,
you to
YouTube.
do your idea.
Yeah, that's it.
And
You
the
got
more
to
you
make
can
sure that
solve,
everywhere.
everyone
that's how
gets
they
Social
track
media.
you. Through your
especially people
consumption.
like us. We're all people that are trying to get our voice out there, and we can't just get up the last step. What we got to do is make sure boycotts are through the day. It affects everyone. Then it gets televised everywhere, and then you put your voice out. You blokes here have been doing this for a long time. You
Bam!
leaders, you need your freaking voice out. You're doing the right thing, going out there protesting and violence. I've seen Joe there telling them, blow me. Wow, is that all? Fuck, it's not violent.
I need someone to blow me. Karen 411's in the chat, and I'm going nuts already. Jesus Christ.
My
No, but yeah.
my apologies. My connection blew out. I don't know what happened, but it just suddenly disappeared. I apologise for that.
Oh, no
El
problem.
Sancho, you kind of remind me of the Brooklyn Jew, Dr. Michael Savage. A little bit.
I haven't told that before.
Yeah, that's great, man. You got a great voice for radio.
Thank you. I did 15 years
He's got
of
a
it.
great mind for radio. I agree with the voice shit. Oh my goodness. This nigga.
Yeah, as long as there's no violence, I can't see any violence here at the moment with what's going on.
Well,
As
this
long
is
as
an
there's no
earlier
violence,
clip in
it's
Eugene,
cool.
Oregon. This is a clip of Eugene, Oregon about a few hours ago of an incident that happened.
Okay.
I'm totally expecting violence to kick off, and it will be the story. It'll be all people yell about tomorrow. But they did violence.
Right, but we're not talking about
violated.
we're not talking about the opportunistic groups that jump in and look for this and
No.
look for violence, and that's not what's
Yeah,
being
see, Joe was
discussed.
violated.
There's a lot
Joe
of
was
angry
violated.
people, sick people out there that are opportunistic that will take advantage of any situation.
Yeah.
Right.
See, Joe was violated and nothing happened, like nothing happened to poor Joe. He didn't go fucking suing anyone because he was violated with all the bloody smoke shit. He was only out there protesting in not violent way. Like he's got to get his voice out, and Joe's out there to get his voice out, which is great. So people, the public, have got to see what we do, not
Right.
me, but everyone.
But let me give you an example, with the Rittenhouse case. What happened to him, what started everything, was he was essentially being followed, and somebody about 15 feet to the left of him fired a shot. He turns around and shoots somebody. I want to know who the fuck that other person was who fired a shot. Because if you look at the footage, you clearly see the shot going off and smoke coming out of that gun. He turns around and shoots it. That's not a conspiracy. That's on film,
Yeah.
One thing,
right.
a little off this immediate topic here is
I think
in our
Rittenhouse.
conversation.
Do shocktivity.
You say that's not
One at a time.
Rittenhouse's shots were in self-defense.
You guys have got a great archive.
Bruce has got. I like what Bruce has had to say about getting our voice out and stuff, and I like how that resonates here with everyone. But I think I feel a little strange myself because I'm surprised no one's mentioned it. But like the media here in the United States isn't viable. We don't have the means to get our voice out. They don't put our voice out. They look for what, if it bleeds, it leads the news. If it's on fire, it's going to be on for 48 hours straight. If it's just someone saying the truth, they don't want to hear it. It doesn't get any
Exactly.
time because no one watches that. People want to
that's
see the disheveled citizen and violent society. They want to see the violence.
real, they want to see you
they make
guys.
money off of it. They make more on commercials when they air this
Yeah.
stuff. And we are exploited the same way by YouTube. Unfortunately, Google is a part of this. Social media is a part of this. This is why you have people showing up to pizza restaurants looking to get into a basement that's not there to go, free some kids. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You had a professional NFL player, I think, or a basketball player talking about how he thought or made mention of flat Earth, and then he's like, "Oh, I was totally fooled by this conspiracy theory or whatever." This stuff does have an effect on the human mind, just like a billboard and subliminal messaging does. And people freak out when they can't find their phones. People are sitting across from each other at a dinner table. They're not even talking. They're on their phones.
Lost their wallet.
Yeah. Or hold on, let me take a picture of my food. Like, it's actually hurt the restaurant industry. Like, because people are taking longer to eat and they're not getting as many customers in because everybody's taking pictures of their food. They want, take it this way, turn it that way. Oh, move over to there. Let's sit at the bar. And they don't even spend a lot of money, so it hurts. It's having a really bad impact. Twitter, all of this shit has really
We
fucked
get good
everything
wages
up.
here compared to you. Sorry.
But trying to get the
wages.
voice out, we have to do that ourselves, because the media, the corporate-owned media, is not going to do it, and our politicians aren't going to help us. Our representatives won't even take our calls because they're too busy with the corporate shit. If we make enough noise from a private soapbox, if you will, and we start affecting the government's revenue by getting people to stop, doing certain things and stop, like Morgie said, like focusing on Amazon is cool and stuff, but we got to find a way to defund without. We just got to stop giving them our money. Like, we got to start opening up our own banks and start community.
Oh, good grief!
I'm serious. Like, no, let's just keep our shit in the community. It sounds outrageous. I'm just kind of speaking off fire.
Tear gas.
I'm just saying we got to do something to keep our money in our own community, and then when we starve the government a little bit of what it really needs, which is our money,
we
will have it.
That's not going to happen.
For once.
That's not going to happen.
Negotiate with it. It's like organizing a walkout in high school. If everyone in the school knows what the faculty and the administration is doing is wrong, but only 200 people walk out, those 200 kids are going to get in trouble. But if you get 1,000 out of the 1,200 student body to walk out, all of a sudden the principal really wants to hear what's going on, and he wants to work with the students, and the teachers all want to come to the table and find a resolution. Conflict resolution. That could be taught to second graders. We're all adults here. If we can't apply conflict resolution and find a peaceful means to get the government's attention and negotiate with it to better our lives and our relationship with our government, then we're going to have a serious problem. We're going to have them.
You're not going to get the people off their couches. You're not going to get everybody out there at the same time to do anything.
What's this protest for?
Apathy is the main cause of why nothing ever happens.
We need a modern day JFK. We need a Martin Luther King. We need someone that resonates with people who came from living among the people.
We're in the
Ladies and gentlemen, we nominate Joe Cole. Go ahead, Joe. This is your audition. Joe, let us know. Why should we nominate you?
No, I'm against it.
Are you against it, Kev?
Yeah. He's not cool enough.
Joe, are you able to convince Kev why you are cool enough?
No,
Yeah.
I'm against that leadership shit as well. I can't be the preacher or the reverend. I need to be one guy in a room with the same 20,000 drawing off of their information the same way I get mine.
All right, he's a follower. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I kind of had hopes that he'd be a leader, but he's a follower. Sorry, guys.
Well, leaders, you need your own platform out there. Instead of YouTube using you as a platform, you need your own. And so the world can see, have a TV station. If I could afford to buy one, I would, and have our own station over TV so people see what you are doing, the right thing by videoing and getting your rights to, in order. So you are not
Well,
abused.
Bruce, that's a good idea, but you buy a TV station, then who's going to broadcast it? Who's the
That's
cable
right.
company's going to carry it?
There's hundreds of TV
Right. There's a
stations.
huge
Exactly.
monopoly on the
But
cable
yeah,
company.
it's just
Comcast.
hard, isn't it?
MLK would have
Bruce,
never said blow me.
Bruce, the problem with
Yeah.
the American television is there's two major corporations that own it. One is Sinclair, and the other one is Murdoch. And,
That's why our media is not viable.
unfortunately, both of them are basically massively far right. So
Far right.
They got nothing.
Yeah.
They own
I think we
90-something%
rethink
of
that.
the news outlets.
Most of the media in America is far left.
Yeah, it's far left.
Yeah, it's
No,
totally far left.
the Sinclair and Murdoch ones are all far right. Oh, and just one thing, Peanut, just for your information,
You
I
wet
actually
fart,
lived
Peanut.
Far left.
Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on here? There's people on the corner here. Some of them are looking as though they're going to throw things. I was waiting for them to get pushed over on this truck. We don't want that sort of violence. And the cops are putting their vehicle between us and running us over. I've got a video clip on my channel where the cops are running into people. That shouldn't be happening. They're fucking up.
I'd like Margie to define far right and far left. Like, what is your definition for each of those terms, please?
Well, your far right is basically your neo-Nazi white supremacist crazies who just want to fuck everything over.
Okay, and your definition of the
without
far
any,
left?
That's Hitler.
yeah, basically the person you've got in there at the moment, and the far left, but basically I guess the raving lunatic mobs, the massive over the top vegan eco warrior sort of terroristic types as well. I mean, but both sides can be just as bad as the other.
So what are we looking at here? What people are we looking at? Are they far left or are they far right?
Statistics show the worst terrorist organization are far right.
The people that
The
we're
majority
looking
of
at
them
here
are, yeah.
in the streets, are these people far left or far right, Margie? What definition would you apply to these people and what they're doing there?
I'm not saying they're anything. I'm just saying, I'm not, as far as I'm concerned, they can be fucking neutral. I don't care. But I'm just saying
Well, right.
that
That was what I was hoping you would
we
say.
were talking about media.
Correct. And then I was interested in just how you define far left and far right so that I could get a better gauge and a better understanding of why you define the media or a certain individual a certain way. So with that said, I'm not a party guy. I think the two-party system in America is a huge part of the problem. And I think you can't take such a diverse population of over almost 400 million people and put them in either the red box or the blue box, and then monopolize the entire electoral process and keep people off of the ballot and have complete media blackouts on them and make the costs run up. They're under the microscope, so they're looking for campaign finance fraud, everything. Honest people get caught up running for office with the wrong people who do things wrong. And then like my sister's aunt, for example, she ran for governor out here in the state of Connecticut, and former governor John Rowland helped her out and shit, and he ended up in prison again after he had gotten out. And the system's just screwed. So I don't think it's fair that people use, I mean, they can use whatever terms they want, but I think it's often the definition is so different to so many people. Like you say, neo-Nazi, white supremacist. I don't see white having anything to do with neo-Nazis in my definition of it. When I hear the word Nazi, it's tagged to Nazi Germany, the Nazi Socialist Party of Germany.
That's what I'm talking
Jail
about.
systems are shocking.
I
Jail
see
systems are shocking.
bald-headed
They
white
shouldn't be.
guys. When I
Let the guy finish.
Then
Let him finish, Joe.
There's philosophies that each one of these leaders who led their populations in all of these governments around the world, it's a genocide. through starvation or disease or just get up against the wall and we're gonna fucking shoot you now. This is a terrible thing that I really see has a tremendous potential to happen in America in my lifetime, because history is absolutely repeating itself, and we're getting locked up in the political and socially engineered bullshit surrounding. We're lost in the shadows on the wall, if you will, and the bigwigs, the corporate owner, the corporation owners, the media giants, the politicians, the judges that are drinking gin and taking bribes with them, and organized crime families and things. They're in charge, and
Yeah, that's right.
we need to
The thing is,
raise awareness to that, and we need to validate that by using history and showing everyone what this government did in, like, Mao's China, or you have Lenin or Karl Marx, the Che Guevara thing, where like he's supposed to be leading people away from communism and that government oppression, and they would be today called like freedom fighters or the rebels, and we're going to help arm them, and then like he overthrows the government, and then everybody's like, all right, we won, so like we're going to be free now, right? And he goes, no, and he shoots that guy, and he looks at the rest of the army and he goes, are any of you other guys going to trade, well, you said you're not a communist. And he's like, well, too bad, this is the way it is now. It always ends the same way for the people, and people are so easily exploited. Like the homosexual community is exploited by politicians here. Black Lives Matter is exploited. The Tea Party from back when was exploited, and it's hijacked. All of it we get washed up in it as victims, and we never actually get more progress. We end up being further regulated, and they pass more laws, and they make it harder for us to do simple things like open and run a business, or buy alcohol on a fucking Sunday, or fire a gun in your backyard. Like you can't do simple shit without having a problem, and that's not freedom. That's not democracy. That's totalitarianism. That's a governor's executive order based without any science or anything like that. That's authoritarianism. That's old history, and it's been creeping its way into this country for a very long time. And people have been, there's coups that happen all the time, and now you can have a coup by making a fucking conspiracy video on YouTube, and you can get the court of public opinion to totally ruin some guy's life who didn't even do anything wrong, but people will be convinced he's got child pornography on his laptop, and he's a senator, like whatever they use, and everyone is controlled by what Google wants to churn up in your search results. What you search in Australia, if you type in climate change is, and then put a space and let it auto fill the box for you, it's going to give you a different result than it will me, because all of this shit that's tracking you and spying you, and all the cookies on your computer and all the analytical data they gather, is you're a user. That's why all this shit's free. You're treated as a user. Only drug prescribers call their customers users.
Look what's going on here. Fire.
I'm just saying, like, we're all exploited, and we're naive to that. And I think if we just run our own party, find a good leader, and put all of our minds from all around the world together and our money together, we can be the new revolution, and we could do it peacefully.
Yeah, that's not going to happen because.
Hang on, Moggy.
The only way.
I'm going to ask you a question, and it'll probably involve everyone. What should be happening to these murderers that are caught red-handed? Should they be lives taken back from them so they don't go into jail, and we pay for their fucking TV, their fucking computer, and luxury in a freaking jail? Should there be a road train thing where years ago you worked out in the fucking fields?
I think it's up to the people. I think we should establish our laws, and our, if you're a citizen and you're free to go out and kill somebody if you fucking want, you're going to know that when you do that, you're going to face possibly the death penalty, or possibly bust and stone.
Hopefully our young ones will
I'm fully killing people who murdered somebody. Like somebody murdered my uncle. I want those motherfuckers dead. They got away with it.
That's wrong. Yeah.
It is totally wrong, and there's never any closure for that grief, and there's never, it's with you all the time. and it gets triggered by the bullshit you see on TV. You know, they're
Yeah.
making shows about this sort of thing, and it just brings up all those memories, and they're making money off of that.
Yeah, too much luxury in the prisons for the kids to think, oh, I'm not going to go there.
No one's using their
gonna...
minds anymore, man. We're all just staring at a goddamn screen all
Tyrant, you
day.
gotta let someone else speak, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I just wish we could all be in the
We're all
same
with you, mate.
party
We know what
together.
you're talking. Yeah, we know what you're saying. Yeah, we're all invited that way. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go to your channel and listen to this.
But
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thanks for having me. I get long-winded like that. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man. You're passionate. I appreciate
It's a
that.
lovely thought, but the problem is that every time.
Which is why no one interrupted.
It's a lovely thought, but unfortunately, there's always somebody else there who will exploit it. And that's what you've seen. So you're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you don't.
In a way, yes, Morgie.
Right.
I think those failures come as a result of the lack of numbers and the lack of organization and the lack of revenue. When we get real things going and we have servers in our closet and we are hosting our own domains and broadcasting out of our houses, it's going to be a way different ballgame, and we're going to be able to have a tremendous chain of strength that's in 114 countries instead of just.
That sounds
wherever the
great, but
cable
you
comes
got
in.
more people that want to sit on the couch and make sure that cable's on, and they want to watch their news or going to watch their shows and eat in front of the television every single night.
And when
Those are the people that you have to get off the couch.
We'll put them out of business. We'll get them watching us on their couch, and they'll learn how their government has been fucking them for the last 50 years.
They
and
don't care.
they'll want to get up and do something
They
about
don't care. They don't care. As long as they're all right, they don't care.
They might. I think it's our responsibility because we're so inclined to give them an opportunity to choose. We give them the choice. We can only lead the horse to water. Let's see if it drinks.
Then you got to
I'm
think
going
of
to commit my life to
how
something
old
like
your
this.
kid is to be when you tell him about all these sort of things. Are you going to let your kid, 5-year-old, watch this sort of stuff? When is the age that we're going to drum it into the kids?
Well, I'll tell you what. I have 5 children, and I named my 4 boys after the Kennedy brothers, with the exception of Ted, because he was a scumbag traitor and he was bribed for everything he did. So anyway, my oldest son, Jack Raymond, is twins with his younger brother, Robert Michael, and then their third brother is Patrick Liam, named after John and Jackie's first son who died. And my youngest, William Thomas Fitzgerald, is they listen to the Kennedy speeches. I got them all on record. They're very fond of
But
Martin
they
Luther
should be
King
watching
and-
what we're doing now. What we're doing, not back in the past ages.
Well,
of
those
freaking dinosaur.
speeches are powerful, galvanizing messages
man,
that
you must
resonate
ain't heard them
and are
speeches,
relative
bruh.
in today's events. It's
So
a
you're still
tremendous
actually
phenomenon.
showing them what's happening today, though. You're going to make sure it's happening
No,
today?
it's too violent. But they see me working. They come down into my studio and ask me what I'm doing. So they'll catch me editing a rally I went to help salons open up and share their grievances with their government. Or I'm editing or in post-production the encounter I had with a police officer in my driveway. But they don't. I don't expose them to violence.
Good
I don't
speed
even.
training in the right way. That's good. Thank you for your answer.
Yeah.
What
it's very
about
important. They're the
exposing
future.
them to this without the violence? What about exposing them to look? There are tens of thousands of people in the streets. You
Yeah,
teach
they
them
know that the
something.
government is hurting the people and victimizing innocent people. They absolutely know that, and they know it's not all police, but they know some police are bad. And they ask me, "Dad, are you going to catch the bad police today?" When I leave with my cameras and stuff,
Very
so
good. Very
they are
good.
aware.
Very
But I'm
That's
not.
good.
I'm
Good
not
to see it
protecting them.
happening, man. Yeah, that's the way we've got to teach our kids. That's the way to do it. It's us.
It's incumbent upon me. It's my responsibility to really try to pave a good road, and I know I can't do that just being an American alone. I have to be around my fellow citizens, and we all have to come together. And there's no other way to do it peacefully.
Hey, Joe, what was happening in your neighborhood today when last we talked?
I thought I told you I was on Sancho, then I had a guy with a gun a block away from my crib, and after that, some kid at a medical eval, and they didn't search him. When he gets to the hospital, he pulls the gun out and he sits down and puts it to his own head, and then they brought all half the fucking cops in Chicago there. And I got there and went live for a while, and I don't know, probably hopped my lazy ass back on the panel somewhere. No. Then I went downtown to the Breonna Taylor protest. I forgot. Then, oh man, that
Was the
would have been.
protest? How was the protest for her?
When I got there, the crowd was dispersed, and the police presence was ridiculous. I wanted to get out and film that alone, but in the area it was where the police station was. They had everything blocked off, and they had to walk blocks and shit like that. And there were no people there. The people were all leaving. I was honking the horn as they were leaving.
Well, you got to get a dolly for your lung machine to take it.
A stitcher cord, right?
He's not News New England. He's Joe Cool. With a walker and a breathing machine.
That's right.
Hey,
so we got shit going down in Portland as usual. I mean, dumb question. Is there an end in sight with this? I mean, Portland's been going over 100 plus days deep doing this every night. They haven't given up.
Not as long
How
as
many years?
not as long as you've got outside agitators. No.
Well, no. If they keep killing people, keep getting killed.
Are they going to do it on Christmas night too?
If someone gets killed on Christmas Eve, yeah.
No, they've been doing this every night with no killings going on in Portland.
I just wonder when people are going to eventually get burnt out. I'm wondering when that is. I think that's a long time from now, to be honest. You know,
If,
I could tell you.
Killing people, I don't think it's gonna end. If the cops keep killing people, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
I could tell you a lot of the reporters I worked with locally from Portland that was covering it on a daily basis, they got burnt out. They got absolutely sick of the taste of tear gas. Like they got literally their pants were on fire from things. They got sick of it. It was emotionally and physically and mentally draining for them, and they had to give it up. It was affecting their personal lives.
And when you don't have the agent on the ground, it's hard
Hey,
to cover.
Sancho, is Portland closed because of like the pandemic? Because where I'm at, everything's still closed, and so it's people got nervous energy and they're going to pop off.
Where's NJ Diver when I need him?
We have people losing their businesses because of this virus. None of this bloody violence. Violence has been not violence. Protesting has been going on for generation, and we don't know when it's going to stop. How long is this going to take? You know, how long is it going to be before we say that's it?
When's enough, Joe Cole?
Well, I let me say this real quick. They're gonna when people's lives can get back to normal.
Oh no, I'm not okay with that. I'd rather shit continue this way than go back to that normal shit.
Is that a fire?
We're breaking windows now. Yep.
Is that look at the fire? Lit on fire.
No, they're fucked now.
So you rather see them putting things on fire and destroying property than go back to work and making a living.
Oh no, I say fuck that, burn it down. Destroy
we're
that
burning.
fucking property.
We're breaking windows. We're starting fires. Here we go.
You know, the most radical.
This is why we do our protests through the day, because things are more controllable during the day than it is at night. Nighttime, you got people that can't be seen as good as they are during the day.
The unknown at night, exactly.
I would like to know what kind of building this is.
Police department. Just had
I'm
it
not
written
sure.
on there. They had it written right on the
Where's the police at?
Is
they
it
would
Bruce?
be out there protecting them. I don't think
Does the mayor have stand down orders or something?
Written right on the fucking door, Kevin.
it's not there.
That's what Bruce just said.
It's a Macy's.
That's what Bruce just said.
I know, but it's not there.
No,
you mean to tell me? Okay, Portland Police Department has no cops during the protest at their precinct. Really?
Because the windows would get smashed straight away. Because you got idiots going out here like this trying shit.
I don't think that's cool at all.
Man, these
I really don't.
They're
Oh,
gonna
burn
get
that
hurt.
police station to the ground.
How you know it's
That's a Macy's, Joe.
It's not a police station. It's got police something on it, but it's not a police.
Yeah, I don't think it's a police station.
Oh yes, and I think I saw MAK might be on the
The
side.
folks I know in Connecticut that actively try to participate in these things and
Hey.
tell me like what they
Back
want
Uh
to
to
the
do there.
oh.
Yeah.
Shit's
See, I
gone
mean,
down.
They all came from
Holy
white families.
if you're gonna burn
Guys,
stuff up, you deserve to die. To be honest with you.
Yeah, don't
look,
burn nothing down. You're not going to get your point across by
They
burning
got ran
things
off
down.
quick. They got ran off quick.
been
Yeah.
there. If
Yeah,
y'all
I
ever
reckon.
I don't
been
think
They were
they're
watching your
putting.
channel.
They're not going to put up with shit anymore. I think the time's come that this is going to stop.
yeah, the people ain't gonna put up with that shit no more.
can you
No,
hear
not the
me?
people, the cops.
I know what you mean.
See, we don't. See,
Can
in Texas,
anybody
they
hear
don't put up
me?
with that stuff.
Yes.
Cop runners will shoot you.
Okay, just checking.
You're good. Let's
In Texas,
go back to
cop runners,
Hawkwood.
these shop runners will shoot you in Texas if you try to destroy their property.
Oh, they don't.
And
They don't do this
they
stuff in
won't.
Texas.
No.
Do you think they're walking them to a certain place?
Yes, they do that
Yeah.
here.
I think Margie mentioned that earlier. That's a good point that she raised. And yes, absolutely. They're trying to control and contain.
Corner you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what,
I've just been sitting here like watching all this,
It's getting
and
crazy.
they're not doing anything that they weren't doing before. These people are not protesting. No one is protesting.
No.
I haven't seen anybody protest. I see people walking around, standing around. They're not in a line. I said this the last time we had the
Everyone's
police.
waiting for
I
something.
said it the
Exactly.
last time. I said these people need to be linked, arm in arm, sitting down. They
Right.
need to be in a row. They need to be unmovable. They're very
Right.
movable
Great.
standing.
But
And
the
they're
elephant in the room is it's a
and they
state of
have-
right. But the elephant in the room is it's a state of emergency, and legally they don't have any right to be there.
It doesn't matter. If you're there to protest, you need to be protest. These people are there for a good time. And because of this, I'm done with the protests now. Nobody's learning a fucking thing. And not even going back. You can find videos of our parents protest. And for fuck's sakes, this isn't it.
And there are a
This is
million
joke.
reasons back then they used to say you don't have a
Listen.
permit. They used to come up with a million reasons why you can't protest where you want to protest and at your time you want to
Listen.
All they have to do, look, they've been running through all night long with cars and cop cars and military. It's exactly what was being said earlier. They're creating a fear. They're keeping people dispersed. Everyone's looking at their phones anyway. Nobody's even touching, holding hands. No one is standing together.
Yeah. There's
Good
no
luck.
unity.
Good luck holding hands when a tank runs you over during a state of emergency. They're
This
not
is,
supposed to be there.
This
You
is
know what I
social
mean?
distancing protest.
Fuck off. You know what I mean?
You
If
know
don't
you're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there though.
Yeah, but she's got a point. If you imagine if every one of those people social distance 6 feet away from each other, up, and around that intersection there. So you've got them going up and down across. And you had them all sitting there.
Yes.
Sitting there. Yeah. Every one of those people. Every one of those people.
You have 200 people. If you had 200 people sitting in the middle of the street next to each other, they're not going to run you over with a car. They will have to come and arrest you one at a time.
Well, no, they're spraying tear gas on you.
Yeah, they would spray tear gas and water
I'm going to
bazookas.
bed. I'm done. Okay, good night. Good
But
luck, everybody.
she's correct. If you sit there quietly, and don't give them an excuse, then you can get your point. You can get your point across. The lighting boards up, and breaking windows is not the way to go. That is going to get you the reaction you want, which is where the cops will come in, and that's when. And then you'll get the demonization.
But that's not the reality of things. The reality of things.
But it could be.
Wait, stop. The reality of things is when you sit there, the police walk up to you and they shoot the pepper balls at you to move you back. We just saw people standing there with umbrellas and they started shooting them.
Uh-huh.
But if you look at where the cops are now, they've stopped there. If everybody just sat in that intersection, everybody got together and sat in that intersection, and just chanted whatever they wanted to chant.
Right.
There's no excuse. The cops they do that for 2 or 3 hours. They get up and they leave, and they've made their point.
No, they won't. The cops will make you move. They'll make you
Yeah,
move.
the cops are not going to let them sit there.
No,
Not for no
that's why you
fucking
do it
real
during the
amount of
day.
time.
Okay,
No way.
you guys are not. No, okay. Clearly, this isn't working. This isn't working. They're getting their way when we do this. All they have to do
Yeah.
to just look. If I wanted to corral some sheep, do you know how? Have you ever watched dogs sheep herd before? Have you ever watched them herd any animal
They
before?
clack. They clack.
You ever seen them do that? That's what they're doing right now. If you had an aerial view of this, it looked like I was taking a stick and poking it in an ant pile in different points to get the ants to disperse. Do you see what I mean?
Less of
They
better
have
for them.
absolute control over every single person there, and they don't think they do. But that's because they can't get together. None of them can get together. That's how a lion takes out a wildebeest. It separates it from the herd. It keeps them from forming that solid foundation that keeps them safe. That's the only way they can do it. And that's what's going on right here. They're being hunted. This
You need
isn't
Trump
working
sitting
here.
right in front of them
The
in the middle of the
people are
road.
out in
Look,
the
let me tell
streets.
you
The
what would be
people
more
are
powerful.
upset.
Let me tell
The
you.
people
Let me
are
tell you
angry.
what would. Let me tell you what would be more powerful to me as a citizen. Instead of me sitting here watching a bunch of violence and all this nonsense and this bullshit, if I was to sit and have this Sunday a reading of 500 names of people who were arrested, one at a fucking time, and sat and read that. These are all 500 peaceful protesters who were arrested on Thursday at 1:37 a.m. They are as followed and named each and every one of them. How powerful would that be? It's a badge of
I
honor
ain't
to get
gonna
arrested
bullshit
that
you.
way.
I've
It's
seen that
not a
happen,
badge of
and I ain't
honor
gonna
to
watch
get
one in a
arrested
minute.
because.
Wait.
Okay, good night.
Let her talk. Let her finish.
I've
Let her
seen that happen.
finish.
I don't
Oh
watch.
yeah, she was on to something there.
Let her finish, Joe.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I would have actually left, but it didn't click. So
You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave.
You stay, Joe.
You want to stay here. Finish your
Yeah,
sentence.
see, it wasn't meant to be.
I mean, look. Sorry, Joan. Do you mind? Can I just say something?
No, please.
I mean, look at all these people where they've got these covered in press. They've all got their cameras out. You look across the road, they've all got their fucking cameras out. They're not interested in protesting. They're just interested in seeing whether or not you're going to get the shit beaten out of you. That's all they're there for. She's quite correct. They're not unified. And this is the problem you have, Tyron. They're not unified. And as long as this shit keeps going on, you're not going to be unified because they're more interested in getting their clicks and views.
Well, I don't see a single
Let
sign.
me say
I don't
this,
see
Marky.
anyone.
Let me say this. I haven't had a chance yet to wrap it up.
This is a riot, is what we're looking at.
Let me say
a
this,
peaceful riot.
Marky.
Well, it's been unable to come together, and I hate to. It's like a bad. It's weird to talk about this because of the social standards and things we've been conditioned to hold ourselves to. But I don't think anyone's meaning any harm in saying that these people are really being unproductive, and it does appear like if you were deaf or you were an alien and you're coming down and looking at what's going on for the first time right on this channel, you would be like, what is going on? This side's going to fight that side. What are they waiting for? They wouldn't know how to describe what they're observing because it's not made clear by the people because there is no context behind any sort of protest, quote unquote.
Joe Cool and Kev. I'm gonna have Joe Cool follow that right now, and then Kev, you follow Joe Cool.
Well, I'm gonna follow with guys. I've been trying to get in for the last 25 minutes and got stepped
Get it in,
on
Joe.
every fucking time.
Get it in, Joe. Get it in, Joe. Get it in.
I don't know what the fuck are the 18 things I wanted to say. I don't remember. Motherfuckers be courteous when y'all hear motherfuckers talking.
This is why you're hosting your own show now. You have your own
Stop
show
smoking
now,
the
Joe.
weed so you can remember. Everybody else wants to talk too.
I don't know any other 18 fucking points. The people out there with the cameras, Morgie, perhaps they're there and they need to be there. The ones who were there in the 60s, they could have been characterized as a pack of wolves out there to seek violence. Or someone could have said that they're out there to capture the violence done by these evil fucking tough.
Yeah, violence is not going to prove anything. But
Yeah,
look, the coppers dispersing everyone, which they shouldn't have the right to do that. They should be able to sit in the street and block
He's
that
in his
street.
feels. Look at his face.
I was looking in the chat, bro. I didn't even see that.
So,
did you know
so
that
the difference here is that there's a state of emergency, and so the people that would be out there with these people, maybe the smarter ones, I would say, that would stand in line and chant and do all that stuff, are not there.
Right.
And you got the young. These it's like a party. You see the guys out there.
They are angry. These are the
Exactly,
passionate.
Kevin.
These
Why
are
would
the
I?
angry.
There you
These
go.
are the
And the
passionate.
red.
Live arrest going on right now.
Why would I go to that? That doesn't look peaceful. That doesn't look anything to me.
You would
But I
go
would.
to that. Why would you go to that? Are you shitting me? Let me ask you that question. Why would
No,
you think that
Joan
Well,
was
if I went
saying she wouldn't go to a violent one.
Christ, I can't be
Why
on
would
here.
you-
My kid is asleep, and you make me so mad because every time I try to talk, I get cut off. Jesus Christ!
Oh, well, you're fucking welcome in my world.
Who cut you off?
Fuck off, Joe.
Who cut you off? Joe did?
That's
He
all
knows
right.
what I'm talking
keep
about.
moving.
No,
It's cool.
not that.
It's just
So Joan would go to this because it's a violent one.
All right,
You don't
all
want to
right,
go to the
all
violent
right.
one.
Should I finish my thought now?
Jesus fucking! It's seven of you motherfuckers. I'm trying to control, and it's a 4-hour show, and I'm high as a kite. Relax, people. One at a time. One at a time, everybody. So who wants to go first? First person to say yes.
I apologize, Joni. You
I'm
please
trying-
go
I'm
first.
trying
I mean
to
that
get-
sincerely. I absolutely apologize.
Let Joan get her stuff out. Go ahead, Joan.
Look, I'm trying to talk without.
Go ahead, talk.
And so that's what I'm asking. Just give me a second. To
Go ahead,
finish
talk. Go ahead.
There's the Michael
It
Sanders.
ain't about feelings, Joan. Talk. Go.
Okay. So I don't even fucking remember now. Anyway,
Jesus Christ! I'm not a goddamn therapist. Get your shit in. Let's go. Get your shit in, girl.
It was my turn anyway. Let me finish my thought.
Last thing Joan
So-
said, which you might go to
So
that.
what I'm saying is, this is a state of emergency. These people out here are not out there. It's a party. It's to see what's going on. They're out there to just watch or take pictures or get their YouTube channel views, and so this is nothing. This is not going to accomplish anything.
Right.
You're going to get people arrested, and nothing's going to change from this kind of protest tonight.
Actually, it compounds the problem. It disconnects the Americans watching
Yeah.
further.
Yep. And yep.
Am
'Cause
I
who wants to
hearing
go
you
out and
right,
join
bro?
them?
I missed something. Did you just say no cameramen should be out there? I know I missed it.
No, that's not what anybody's saying, Joe.
He's
Cool. What
saying,
we're
I think it
saying
was
is
like
that-
the people with more to lose and more to risk, and with a different set of credentials, are not there because of the state of emergency and the restrictions and things like that. So the
That's right.
good people aren't necessarily out there to help keep these guys peaceful and make things productive because they're, in their mind, obeying the law.
Oh yes, I'm about to say thank you for the in their minds. I was gonna say you mean the house niggas are staying at home? That's to be expected.
No,
Joan, you can.
what
sorry,
it is-
Joan.
That's okay. I wouldn't go to something like this, but I would go to a peaceful protest and I would get arrested there. I
Thank
would
you.
do that. But I'm not going to go where this is happening. And we've decided that this is the appropriate way to protest now. So there's no way to go back now. We can't go back to peaceful protesting because this is what the absolute outcome is every time. And that's because we have these groups like the A word and these others. They're not the only one. That's just the one they let you know about. They're in there. They're doing this, and they know how we're going to respond. I said this the last time on Peaches. They know how we're going to respond every time, and until we change the way we respond, we are just going to keep getting stuck deeper and deeper and deeper in this quicksand until there is no rope, there is no savior that's going to get you out. You're fucked. You got shit in your head and you're drooling on yourself.
You need at least 5,000 leaders in the street to control dickheads that are throwing things and burning things down, which I don't think would happen.
You know, you have that anyway at every place, every protest I've went to, where the police haven't gotten involved. That's exactly what happens. We've had people go to the police who've kept their distance. We surround them and
Yep.
sing "na na 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 goodbye" and make them leave. And then when the
Yes,
police get there, you have a different result, though.
that's right. Exactly, Joe. Thank you. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to get across. And thanks. Yep, that was good.
I think there could be a lot of strength found in Martin Luther King's speeches. The
Yeah.
ones that are available are one thing, but I've come to the understanding a lot of his finest work, a lot of his most powerful and galvanizing messages that we need today have been locked away under, license or copyright or some bullshit.
I wasn't aware of
Somebody
that.
owns it, and they're not giving this stuff up. And I think it's worth our time and efforts to kind of come at them as a big group, like a giant, swinging a fucking hammer and saying, we want those speeches. We need this stuff in the world right now, and we'll pay whatever it costs to get it. And I think that could help us if we actually accomplish that, and then put that stuff into the minds of our fellow citizens around the world. Like, we can all actually unite peacefully and have guidance through all of those speeches and his fine work, peaceful work.
Read that letter from Birmingham jail. Read that letter. Oh my goodness, it's gonna blow your socks off if you ain't ready yet.
John Kennedy, Robert Kennedy, the guys that were gunned down, that were trying to do what we need to do now, left history and left a path for us. They left the eternal flame, and all we got to do is pick it up and run with it, man. That's it. But we need to be able to do that peacefully and productively, so that we can be successful against the tyranny. If we engage,
I like to think that I'm mad right now. I like to think I'm mad right now because when you say peacefully, I trigger and I immediately want to be like, "What's wrong with non-peaceful and
Are
shit
these
like
homeless
that."
people here?
I hope that in a couple days later, because I agree with every fucking thing else. I normally agree with the peaceful shit. You can't kill anger with anger, violence with violence. I know that. But right now, I'm like, the peaceful shit ain't working. I think my mind is fucked up right now.
It
You're
isn't,
being
Joe, because
pushed.
you're out there for a peaceful one.
It's
You
all
guys-
that
you got
all that
egos.
weed,
Hang on,
man.
Kev, hang on, mate. Kev, hang on,
It's
mate.
the social
I just wanted
media.
to correct you, Joe. Joe went out there for a peaceful one. He got attacked. He didn't attack anyone. He wanted to stand his ground. He couldn't do it without a mask.
It's the meat. It's the weed, man. You got to get off the weed.
No, but yeah, it's hard, mate. It's going to be really hard. If you protest, you got to go night after night without any conflicts. Would be great.
That's what
We've had some pretty
happens. I'm
effective stuff
telling you,
in
the only
Canada.
time I've been in conflict that when the police did exactly what they're doing now. And you know
Yeah,
what happened the next night? We and they came back stronger, more prepared, body armor, shields. They came
yeah,
the regular people came ready for battle. This is a
great.
bad tactic.
But why
Yeah, they're
are
trying
they
to
doing
push
that?
push us into a corner. When you
But
push a
then the
human into a
coppers say,
corner,
"Oh, you've come out with all this armor on. What are you going to fucking attack us too? Are you?"
Yes.
yeah, a man backed into a corner is a very dangerous man, and they're pushing us as a society into a corner, and
Yes.
That's right.
they're provoking it,
Sorry if I
and
yell, guys.
it's being approved by mayors. It's Chicago all over again.
Yes,
The country
baby.
is beating itself to death. The the freedom is beating itself to death, and
Yeah.
the sinister elements of our own government are influencing this stuff and have
You
vested
said it
interests,
earlier with that
likely
left wing, right
monetarily, with
wing same
corporations that
bird.
make money off of this.
You said it
Yeah.
earlier, that left wing, right wing, same bird shit. That is exactly what's going on. It's a fucking business. It's a corporation. They've sold out to the corporations. It's the same creature that try to
Got it.
dazzle us every day and
Well, the
blame the other
message was
side.
clear after the '60s. It's like
We
you either get with us or you get your fucking head blown
yeah.
off.
We
You know?
need enough people on the streets like they do when they go and see the Pope. Like we have nowhere near as many people on the streets as what the Pope would have in his crowd. That's what we
Right.
need. Millions of people to cover the streets so they can't be dispersed. Millions of them.
At
We only
least
got
this is
400.
worldwide, though. I got friends in
Yeah,
Australia and London going live and showing these damn things. So at least it's
yeah,
worldwide.
yeah.
South Africa, don't forget.
South
Oh, yeah.
Africa.
And then you,
Hank.
yeah. Yes.
Collectively, we can do anything that we want to do. We just have to want to
Yes,
do
we
it.
can. Collectively, if we put our minds together, we can do anything. But Karen 411 is a fucking herpy.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, no, you see what happened here. They're all dispersing them now. You see, they've had enough. Their night shift's nearly over, so they want to go
Damn.
home.
They throwing
Yeah.
motherfuckers down now.
Yep.
They don't want them in the street. Sidewalk! I said on the sidewalk!
I wonder
I
what
mean,
happened there from the colorway. Sorry,
I've watched a lot of protests throughout my life because, well, I'm a hippie, a little, and the ones that I always saw the most beneficial. Again, think about all the times we've seen them go after fur, we've seen them go after this and that, and this right and that right, and all this stuff. Have you ever seen this happening that's accomplished anything? They lay down, they tie themselves to trees, they chain themselves, they sit there, and they fucking wait for them to come and cut them down.
Yes, we had that in Australia. 1972 was probably our time that the hippie days were around, and they all went out and tied themselves to trees to protest.
Yeah, they were protesting to save the trees.
No,
you got to tie yourself around something that means something.
I've got a lot of history. If you ever go to my group, you'll find a lot of history about all that sort of stuff I've put in.
Oh, it worked for the Franklin River, Bruce.
Sorry?
I said the chaining yourself to the tree worked for the Franklin River.
Oh, no, there was for other things that the government were, sending our soldiers overseas and stuff. There was a variety of things that, like now, there's so many things we don't know what to keep up with.
Bruce, I was just making a generalisation.
Okay, yeah.
See, but think about it
that's
now.
what I'm saying. They will.
What they
Fire!
Sancho,
See,
you
what are these
right
people
on
fighting
that
for?
one, man.
He put it
you
out.
don't know what they're
Screaming into the mic and just blew it
And
away.
the thing is, this is every city, y'all.
See, I mean, all I can see is a bunch of people who are going nuts because some criminals died. That's about what I see.
They're people too, my guy. We're all people too, my guy. We can't label them as anything.
Yeah, then the death thing.
Do you notice how they're doing the same thing in every city? Not one city is trying something different. Not one is doing anything different. They're all just running around like ants. They've been poked with a stick. And then we're going to show video after video of this, which looks very much like a video game. I'm just saying. And so what have we got out there? A bunch of 20-year-olds?
But it has an Interpol arrested George Soros.
They think this is cool. They think this is fun. They've been practicing this forever since they were 7 and they got their first Nintendo. And they've been sitting there and then they're finally getting to do it. And it's not bad. It's a good thing. They're protesting. It feels good. They feel like they're doing the right thing. They get their friends all involved and they get to say, here's some things that I can say, in my lifetime, I've done this. This is going to be one of the things they're going to say. They want this moment so that they can carry it with them for the rest of their life. I was there. There.
And they have an avenue on social media to essentially celebritize themselves.
Absolutely. And so now what we have is people whose motivation is not the right motivation. Their intention is wrong. So therefore what they're doing this from.
Now, what do you think
that's the
about
whole deal right there. The
university
intention is
professors and and even politicians, local and even on a federal level, they encourage this stuff. Teachers, elementary teachers, college, university professors. I mean, some of these people are getting arrested in these violent, engagements with.
Man, I never had a professor tell me
Listen,
to do this.
there's an argument for that, right? If you're doing a peaceful thing and they come in there and shoot you up with pepper spray, perhaps you should fight back. You certainly should have the legal right to do so. There's an argument to be made.
Not if it's a state of emergency, Joe.
Oh, just because they come out and say, "Hey, I said abracadabra, your rights disappear," mean nothing.
During a state of emergency, it does.
Yes, so they say, you know what else? They say you can't be tried fucking more than once, but if they call it state and then the next one federal and then civil trial, I'm tried 3 times and suddenly, poof, it's legal. It's still the same thing.
All the rules change when they declare that. That's how it is.
Now, the declaration.
That's why the people are not out there.
What is the declaration of emergency? Is it for COVID? Is that what is it because of the riot? Like they're presuming there's supposed to be a big violent riot because of the ruling?
Yeah. It's because they think it's going to be a big riot.
Right.
So that's why the people are not out there. There
could be someone
80% of the people that would have been out there don't want to get arrested.
Right.
See, we had the army securing Victoria because of the COVID. We had people not allowed out their doors for 5 k's away, and we had the army there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's probably saying because there's not enough fucking cops.
It's fucking crazy. Now, the thing here, I think the city could have a problem here, to be honest, because the basis of their declaration is based on a presumption, based on an assumption, based on, I know what your intent is out here. And you can't do that to the citizens individually, and especially not as a whole. Like you're saying basically anyone on the street is potentially someone who's going to start a fire and you're policing them. It's like a thought crime. Police can't.
I understand that. You say they can't do it, but guess what? They did it.
They do. But you know what? And no one ever follows up and files the lawsuit.
Right.
Everyone needs to sue the mayor. Everyone needs to sue all the city officials and council members that have been a part of this, and their names need to be published, and we need to know what their salaries are.
It's not gonna fucking work, you idiot.
Yes, it will.
They've already got no, it won't.
When has it been tried on a mass scale before? You can't say it's not going to work. You don't know.
Because they've already got the laws in place to allow them to do so. That's why it won't go anywhere.
People like me aren't lazy anymore.
You are just wasting your money and your time.
We're not.
So we've got people on
our duty as citizens to keep our government in check, and if we're going to let it run away from us, then it's our own fault. There's going to be a lot of citizens in this country that come together from all walks of life, all colors and creeds, and we're going to be focusing on holding our government accountable. It's a very real thing, and it's going to happen on a larger scale than it
All
has.
they do is they sit themselves in a square room. All they do is they put themselves in a round room, talk to each other, and don't worry about what's going on in the public. They talk about who's going in fucking line next. That's a government for you. Sitting in a round fucking room, arguing at each other, laughing at each other, and nothing's getting happened.
Right, because we're not holding them accountable. But if we put them under the light, we put them under the light with records requests and we express our grievances. We don't even need large numbers to be effective in doing things that way. It's a total.
I was hoping our time of the year now was to change for the better, and hopefully the next generation will hopefully have control of what's going on now. It's the only way we can get it across without having to have fucking violence. It's the worst thing, the violence is what's stuffing it all up. Through the day is the only time to do your protesting. Have 5 streets and say to the government, we want these streets, we're going to fill them up. And hopefully we can fill them up. It needs to be publicised, which I don't know how we can do that without having people to watch Foxtel or freaking YouTube, not YouTube, freaking Foxtel and shit like that without watching us.
If you really want change, and you want it, what you need to do, what I think you would need to do in the States is, number one, you limit politicians' terms. Number 2, they have 8 weeks before only to campaign. They have to have a limit on the campaign contributions. None of this millions and millions and millions of fucking dollars. If you are campaigning and you are the incumbent, you have to pay for that out of your own pocket. You don't get to fly around in your nice little government paid jet. You pay for that out of your own pocket or what you've raised to do it. So, I mean, these are the things you've got to start looking at. You've got to stop people having 40 fucking years in the bloody government. And you can give them a pension, but they are not allowed to make money off it. So the lobbyists cannot pay them for things like that. And you look at McConnell. McConnell was basically as broke as fuck when he showed up in the Senate. Now he's one of the most richest people in DC.
Like Nancy Pelosi,
So-
I think she's the richest woman in the world.
She's not. No, she's not. She's not even
up there in
fucking close.
California, the Wicked
She's
Witch of
not-
the West.
She's not even close.
She's
So,
one of them. She's in the top 10, I'm sure.
No, I
Well,
don't think
this
so.
Trump still wipes his nose with his
Oh, yes,
fucking
she is.
sleeve still.
Oh yes, Pelosi's right up there with money.
Yeah, she's one of the richest, and she's been in politics for 40 years or so.
well,
And
that's
she's
what-
doing all
that's
the
what I'm
inside
saying.
trading, and
And
so
look at
she's
the
just another example. I'm echoing what you were saying. I agree. I think everything you expressed would be very effective in the people taking a power, a certain level of power back from the government.
Yeah, but the politicians, the politicians can get a pension, a decent sized pension, but
What do we do with
for
somebody
the-
like
for
Nancy
this-
Pelosi?
Same thing. You give her a pension, and
Even after what she's done and stuff, like become filthy rich in her corruption and the
well, you
inside
do the
trade.
same. Well, then you do the same thing with McConnell. You do the same thing.
Well, of course,
then
yeah. All
you
the
do everything
politicians
else.
that can be found of, some degree of corruption and actually become
But
rich.
you've got to be able to prove it, and you can't prove it.
Right. So, but what
Okay,
would be
so
a good
you're
punishment
dealing
for
with
that? Do they
hypotheticals.
relinquish their
You're dealing
asset?
with hypotheticals at this point in time. If
What
you want
would
to do
you-
that kind of thing, and you're basically working off conspiracy theories as well. So let's just
No, there's
kill all
no-
that shit off. I'm trying to give you an idea of what, if you want to keep them in check, then you
Right, well, there needs
you
to be a
ban-
consequence.
Just will you shut up and let me finish? All right.
I'm trying
Then
to get
if you want to keep them in check, you ban the lobbyists from donating to causes, or you limit what they can do. You don't allow them. You do not allow politicians to be able to take up positions on their boards after their terms.
Yes, that's
Okay.
Yes.
I
That's
feel like we're
genius.
making friends
But
tonight.
what
I
would
really
you
do. I
allow
feel like we're
people
making friends.
as a consequence? Like if a citizen commits murder, he knows he's going to face the death penalty.
Well, I'm
for
not
it.
talking about.
Now,
We're
if a
not,
politician-
stop getting off the topic.
No,
Just
if a
stop
politician-
getting off the topic. All right. We're not.
Like Mitch
I'm
McConnell,
trying to give you some ideas of what should happen.
Right,
And
and I'm in agreement
you
with
keep
you.
moving off. You keep moving off things. The
No,
thing
I'm in
is that
agreement
if you
with
limit,
you, and I'm asking what sort of laws and consequences would the people be able to impose upon corrupt entities of government in bed with lobbyists or whatever the circumstances? How do you put the fear into up and coming people seeking a position in public office to keep them honest? What is going to be
Good
the
point,
consequence
good point.
for their
the laws are already there. The laws
Find
are
another
already
job.
there. The problem is that you don't. The problem is that they've been allowed to get away with it. This is what I'm saying, and they've allowed to exploit the loopholes in it. This is what I'm saying. If you're going to hold them accountable, then you limit the amount of time they have in there. The fact that they've been allowed to keep going and keep going and keep going is how they've exploited the loopholes.
They should be told this job's not for you. Out you go. Get another job.
Newsflash. There've been plenty of bills that have been put forward to put term limits on politicians, and each one of them fails because
Yeah.
the people who want to stay in power will stay in power.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. They sit in a round room bitching at each other.
No-
Who's up next?
No idea. But I just think we should revamp our laws. There's got to be consequences imposed. Like if a governor or a mayor or senator is working against the people and for their own interests, I think it would be wise that we fucking put some stiff penalties. We seize their assets, we take their properties, we take their wealth, and
All those
redistribute
laws
that
all those laws
throughout
are
the
already in
hand.
place.
Easy, Morgie, don't
You
talk over.
realize
Easy.
what we're watching?
There has to be very real consequences for these people because they're really hurting millions of people, and they don't
And
give a
those
fuck.
laws are already in place. This is what I'm
They're not
saying.
working
got-
and they're not being enforced. We
This
need
is
new
what
laws.
This is
Morgie, you gotta let him talk
You
and get
gotta
his
let
point
him.
out
You
first,
gotta let him
please.
get his shit out. You
The
gotta let
laws
him get
that
it
we
out.
have aren't working, and they're not being enforced. And when they are being enforced, it's such a long, lengthy process, and whatever, the people get burnt out on it before there's ever even a ruling. And the media networks don't publicize it because they're not making money. I'm just saying we need new laws,
Yeah.
stiffer penalties, and more oversight and command over our representatives who are there to represent us, not to do their own dirty deeds.
I'll probably be gone by the time that changes as well.
All right, I'm wrapping up
Look
in
at
about
Pelosi.
10 minutes. Just a heads up.
Look at Pelosi. She's been there for years. Look at her district. People shit in the streets. She's been no.
Right.
I don't care what anybody says. Pelosi. People that have been there for years do not represent the people that they're supposed to. Or you wouldn't have shit
Yeah,
like San
well,
Francisco.
you can't.
Oh,
you can't
Morgie, you're doing it 4 times now. Let him finish and then jump in, but don't talk over people. Please. I'm begging you.
Peanut, shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
fuck her. I'll agree with you on that. Fuck you, Karen 411. Go fuck yourself and go jump in another fucking live stream. You fucking nipwit.
Savage.
We just argued with each other and then teamed up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Joe. Joe, I have another surprise for you, Joe. Guess who's back?
Who's back?
Guess who it is?
Shark.
Laura Shark, everybody.
A ringtone.
It's
I don't get why
Sharky.
right now. Took me a second to
I
get
don't
to
get why
the
everybody's
screen because I'm driving.
What happened to the fucking
I don't get why everybody's talking to her.
What happened
Joe,
to
me
the?
and you've been on streams before, right? Have we screamed at each other and been nasty?
Well,
No,
this.
because
Probably
we agreed to
screaming
disagree on
and shit,
things.
but I scream at everybody though. Yes. And we agree
We
on
agreed to
things as
disagree.
well.
Joe, you need to learn some manners.
Fuck did I do?
Hey,
It's all
Kev,
Joe's fault.
It just sounded
question
good.
to you, Kev, as well.
It's all
You got
Joe's
your-
fault.
Have you got your T-shirt, Kev, or what?
I wasn't being rude to her.
Hell
right?
no.
Like, I didn't do anything wrong.
Look, I don't know if you guys can see, but my reception's
can.
bad right now. I'll be in a.
All right. All right.
Yes, DDT, I'll be your tag team partner.
Fucking
I'm glad it's
Karen
settled a little bit
411.
here. Not in the streets, but in the chat. It's quite good.
I think she
Yes,
loves you, Sancho.
Here we are. We got the army in here, have we? With the cops?
Yeah, the National Guard's been called out in a few places.
Yep. As long as they don't get pushed back, these people, the people should be able to stand in that street as long as they want. You know, they're not. If they're not doing any harm, leave them there. Leave them there. For
I have no
Christ's
problem with
sake. Don't let them fight
let them
back with the
protest.
cops. That's why people are fighting back, because they're throwing things because the cops are there to push them back.
Yeah, they should be keeping the peace.
Yeah, but they're under
They stay
emergency
back,
order
I'm
to
saying-
I know.
to
but
get
they
it
don't
out
have
of
to-
there.
It's de-escalate, not
I'm
escalate.
saying
That's
it worked
right.
very
Yeah.
effectively. The police just stay a couple blocks back. They just stay a couple blocks away, and there's never been a problem when I've seen them do that. They just stay a
Right.
couple
So-
blocks away and let the
Booger.
protesters do their thing.
It's like walking through the city.
So it's not
You
the
make
police-
eye contact with somebody, and like you're like, "Oh, this guy's looking for some trouble," and then you guys just kind of lock eyes, even
Yeah.
jerk your head around and watch each other as you walk away farther and farther. If you just keep on going, you got that
You,
space. But
you
when
got to
they
look at
stop-
some of these.
when they
You gotta
stop
look at-
and they're right in your face, Now it's go time. Now anything can happen. It provokes a bad
Right.
thing.
Have they
Right.
been told to do it though? That's the
Exactly.
thing. The coppers have
Exactly.
been told to do it. It's not all their fault. You know, some of them are probably sitting back there with families and everything, thinking, I don't want to get killed tomorrow and not see my kid.
Right.
And they're a
Holy
good
shit.
cop.
Right.
And then there's some bad cops in there thinking, oh, fuck it, I've been playing army games all my fucking life. I know what I'm doing. And they
Right,
go
they
out
get
and
high
fuck
on
a
the
lot of
adrenaline.
people are
Look at
busted in
these
their head.
cats.
Yeah, they get. You're absolutely right. I agree 100%. And you put it very nicely, man. You got a great voice for radio too. This is a great
Thanks, mate.
panel you got going on here, El Sancho. Jesus.
He does.
Thank you.
Yes,
This
mate.
is every
Hit that
night over
like.
here.
Yeah, I was about
Well,
to say,
shit,
he
I had
seems
no
to be
idea.
fortunate that
Every
way.
night. That's Joe. Every night.
Yeah, he seems to be fortunate that way. Yes.
Whole
Look
bunch
at
of intelligent motherfuckers. No scripted fights over here.
I wasn't going to get on.
Jab, jab.
Yeah, I gotta say, I've observed some really strange things going on in the
Yeah.
community, man. It's just
Low blow,
bizarre.
Joe. Low blow.
Welcome to the other side.
Yeah, I just hope that we can change something, or the next generation under us can do something. But it's going to be hard with all the media. Years ago, there was only 4 channels to watch on TV. Now you got 100. Not everyone's going to sit down and watch us. But then again, they might, because it stimulates the mind when they see violence, doesn't it?
Right. The violence
Well, see, I
would be.
stopped watching regular media
I
a
hate
long
to
time
say
ago.
it. If we
One
were
more
at a
time?
corporate roundtable, we'd be like, "Oh, that's a nice hook. We hook them in with this, and then we get them
You're
on our
right.
message here."
Yeah.
You're right.
No, what did you say, Hunter?
Yeah,
What
is
is
that
it,
better?
Hunter?
Is that
Hawk?
Can you hear me
Sorry.
okay?
I can hear you now, Laura.
I was in bad reception.
Yeah, well, I
You can hear me
I
now?
stopped
All right,
watching
I'm here.
regular media a
I'm
long
driving.
time
Hold on. One at a time. Let's go with Laura, then we'll go with Hawk. Laura, you first. Ladies first.
You know, it's still breaking up on my side. Damn it.
All right.
Right.
That's okay. It's all right.
That's better. That's more clear. That's more better.
All right, what's your take on this whole thing happening today, Laura? Protest galore.
All right, now it's back to bad. Damn. Should I probably leave and come back or something?
Let me knock you back for a minute.
Laura.
Let me knock you back. All right, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you clear now.
All right, what's your take on all these protests?
What is this?
I'm driving right now, and I'm driving to LA. But you're covering Kentucky right now, or are you in LA yet?
We're covering multiple states right now. We covered Rhode Island, we covered Portland, we covered Seattle, we covered Atlanta, we covered Louisville.
Okay, so you haven't been to LA yet.
No, we're kind of all over right now at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I see that.
Things are crazy right now.
Going down.
Things are crazy everywhere, you know?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
baby.
think Jones left the house. Good night, Joan. If you're still
Look
here.
at this. Look at Seattle's getting crazy. Look.
Getting hairy.
I don't even know if you can see me. This is me and my safe driving.
Wait.
Hold on.
Look like they're being pushed.
Hold on. Go ahead, do it now.
I said me and my safe driving. All right.
Nobody's social distancing in Seattle, guys.
I don't think they're. I wear a mask because I self-promote, you know. I hope everybody realizes that. When people always give me shit about wearing a mask, I'm like, dude, it says my freaking channel on it.
I love
I'm
that
just self-promoting.
idea.
That's just the vanity of it all.
I love that brand idea. I love that.
Yeah. I'm telling them on my channel if anybody's interested.
You know, it's good to be a brand, unlike Joe Cool. Unlike Joe Cool, who walks around, Joe Cool tells everyone to blow him instead of promote his brand.
But my shit is that.
Oh, well, there's that. I had an FTP mask.
From that shit.
I had an FTP mask that said "Film the Police," but they took it down and said it was a copyright. And I was like, oh, well, some smart ass fucking copyrighted FTP. That's amazing. But now, and then I have another mask that says I don't want to wear this mask.
I don't think it's the YouTube channel FTP. He doesn't know what 5 + 2 is.
It wasn't him.
No, I don't know what it was.
I'm sure of that.
Teespring is the company that does the merch, for the merch for
Right,
YouTube, and they're the
right.
ones that gave me the notice and said they had to take it down. I'm like, oh, it said "Film the Police" in small lettering. I mean, it wasn't like it said "fuck." Anyway.
Right. All right, so let's put a bow on tonight, guys. Let's kind of start with Kev, then we'll go to Joe, then we'll go to Tyrant, then we'll go to Bruce, then we'll go to
Yeah,
Hawk.
just skip me because I've been. Yeah, just go ahead.
All right, so we'll get Kev's opinion. Put a bow on tonight, and anything you want to promote too, please. The fuck is that?
I'm gonna go live once I get to LA.
I think tonight was a big waste of people's time.
Thanks for saying that.
No, not the show, but the people out there. I don't think what did they accomplish? They're not protesting. You don't see them chanting, you don't see them screaming, you don't see them saying anything. And we saw when we were watching tonight, we watched people burn things. What message is that getting out? I think because of the state of emergency, the people that would really get involved and be out there stayed home. And plus, it's raining. So, I'm just going to promote the Cool and Uncool show, starring Joe Cool and me. So.
It's going to be a debate kind of show where we find topics that you two aren't going to agree on, and then at the end of it, we're going to have... I don't know if we told Joe this part, Kev, but at the end of it, only one of you can be called either Kev Cool or Joe Cool. So Joe can be literally for a week until the next show just known as Joe. Like he won't be able to use the cool last name. Like if he loses in the polls at the end of the show, it's going to be Kev Cool for a week and just Joe.
Oh, this is great.
Just
That'd be fun.
Joe. He's not going to have the cool moniker. It's going to be just Joe. So we got to find topics you two are going to disagree on heavily, and then we're going to vote on it, and then whoever wins is going to keep that cool moniker for the next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live later if anybody's interested. But I'm gonna have to listen to the scanner, so I'm gonna have to sign off.
You be safe, Laura. Be safe out there, okay? Thank you. Thanks for popping in. But I think it's going to be a good competition debate that that everyone in the chat's going to vote. Kev versus Joe Cool. Who won this debate?
It doesn't matter. I can't win in here. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean you can't win in here? We're going to find things you think you can win on.
Tallest Kev would win just so motherfuckers can see me take shit.
Now we'll bring people up to vote. Like we'll bring people up to vote for whoever should win this debate. But I think a good, healthy debate show will be good between you two.
I think you're right.
I'll let you win, Joe.
I'd like to suggest that each of them are interviewed privately so that we can get the ins and outs and figure out what they're going to disagree on, and neither one will really know what to expect.
Oh, I already have random people calling them, asking 20 questions. Oh, believe me, I'm going to be interviewing them off air to find some shit. I want to know what makes these two tick, and then find it and throw it in the middle of the room for it to blow up in front of everybody.
What you doing, man? The other one. You asked.
That's good radio.
I know Joe Cool, Melania Trump really triggers him, so.
Off air. You asked.
You know what triggers me is Joe's phone.
He's breaking up like a fucking... He's hosting a show on my channel, and he can't even get a sentence out now. What the fuck? We're in trouble.
It's certainly going to be
His phone's
funny.
high.
I don't think he's going to win one debate because he can't get a sentence out without breaking up his phone. We have to get a sponsor to get him a new phone. This is nuts.
Hey, Sancho, guess what?
What?
The phone's new.
Is it really?
Brand new.
It's a new phone.
He's got titanium roof. That's why he says no service. His
Hey,
car's
Joe, roll your window down, stick your phone out the window.
Get out of shot. It's freezing out there, Kev. It's cold.
What's it, 65?
Oh no, Chicago's probably in the 30s right now. No,
It's
40s.
maybe,
pretty
yeah.
cold. I got
40s
the
here.
windows up in the car.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, so let's kind of put a bow on this. Joe Cool, did you put a bow on?
I did not, but here's what I would like to take away. The first thing with the Breonna part, it sucks that the cop was not indicted on anything having to do with her murder. It was for he could have killed people on the other side of the wall. I think that's a horrible thing. And I think the thing that we should take away from tonight that we won't, no way the media will, but we have a chance, but no way the media have this takeaway is that the people came out. Somebody will be mischaracterized tomorrow. Some evil entity will put a hand in here and steer the thing. It will be judged differently. But we saw tonight the people came out and they were angry and they were ready to fight and they were fighting back. These are the regular people being pushed. I'm gonna be preaching that shit for a while to come.
Good job, Joe.
Yeah, road trip coming up
Don't fucking
next
tell them
week.
all, mate. You know, like,
Where's the road trip, Joe? Where are you going next week? Are you allowed to say, or because of stalkers, white girls, you can't say?
I can. I'm trying to make the shit with. I'm going to Denver, to Colorado, period, and to Denver, and I'm trying to time it with the. I think it's Liberty Bird is having something, or everybody.
CSU funeral. Yeah,
I don't know.
He's
what
got a
it is.
funeral for Liberty Bird.
He's got a
Morgie's been
dude
invited.
ranch.
Morgie's
Joe's
been
going to
invited
his
for
dude
that.
ranch.
Dude, Ranch, I don't even know, but I was going out there anyway this week, and I'm gonna delay it a couple days and try to land on that day.
Yeah, it's gonna be a funeral of Liberty Bird, Morgie. I don't know if you got the invite in the mail yet. It might be a little delayed, but you're definitely invited. You're definitely invited.
What
to
happened? What happened?
The Liberty Bird name is essentially gone. He's it's been murdered by CSU, and he is now something else now. And
His feelings got hurt.
His feelings got hurt. He was out of butt cream, and the hemorrhoid just kept flaring up to the point where Liberty died.
Okay, well in that case, I'll bring 4 extra packets of wax strips.
You should bring some wax strips and some Hennessy and just pour one out for some Liberty Bird.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I might just do that.
You should pour some. You should pour some Hennessy out for Liberty Bird because apparently they're doing a funeral in the parking lot. If I don't know if that's ratchet as fuck, I don't know what else is. Having a funeral in the parking lot. It's probably funded by Chuck E. Cheese Pizza too. I mean,
or
Jesus.
McDonald's.
Jesus, Liberty Bird.
You get a Happy Meal.
Oh man, he's gonna hear this in the morning and text me if he's already listening.
I know, right?
But Jesus, man, he's like, oh hey, he calls me and he goes, hey, I need you to help me with something. Liberty Bird's he's dead, he's gone.
Yeah, I got the same phone call.
And then all of a sudden, less than 24 hours later, he's on a live stream. I'm like, what are you doing?
I thought he was dead. Yeah.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be dead. We're trying to keep a secret, and your ass is walking around in a ghillie suit hanging out with a child rapist. What are you doing?
Low profile, right?
What the fuck are you doing?
Could have at least waited till Christmas.
And yes, he is a child rapist. This is his sex offender registry. Mouse, beware of Mouse. Sex offender, child rapist. Thank you.
He lives in a shed.
Sancho backs up everything he says. And that motherfucker said he was going to be a funeral and he's laying low, and all of a sudden he's on live stream with Eric Brandt. Yeah. Fuck off.
What do you call you for?
Because he wanted us to play along with his facade that he was dead.
He's like, dude, I'm dying. I said, what?
He did no funeral.
It was like a day.
It was a day. It was a day he like showed up and like Eric Brandt's live stream. I'm like, that sounds like Liberty Bird, but he's dead. It can't be him. Oh yeah, it's him.
303 gave him a eulogy.
Yeah. Oh, dude, did you see? Guys, like, you saw my funeral, like when I died the first time, right? My funeral was like epically 10 minutes long. You saw the body go to the ground. You saw the hand pop up. You saw me fucking raging. You saw all these people celebrating my demise when I was dead, and then I became resurrected. You didn't see that? Go back to my early channel, Goodbye, with a question mark. It was the funeral for El Sancho. Kate from Masshole Report broke down and cried. You've never seen emotion from that woman. She cried at my funeral. She
cried for Bird.
Yep.
He got a dude to cry for him. That was it.
I want to do the eulogy now.
Yeah. That would be great if you do a pre-recorded eulogy for them to play on a Bluetooth speaker at a live stream.
Joe, he can't breathe. He's laughing too hard.
It might be laughing at the funeral.
They say you've never seen emotion from that woman. That's what I was laughing at.
Wait, you didn't really see my... Hold on. You didn't really see my funeral, Joe? Because I'm going to link it to you in the private chat, my funeral.
No. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
He won't watch it. I'm just telling you, you're wasting your time. You link him, he doesn't watch anything.
Oh, I'm going to put it in the chat. I'm going to put it in the chat for people because I have no faith in Joe Cool at all.
Then he'll ask me, did you watch it? What did you think? And then he gives his own panel, tells what I think.
Yeah, man. If it's longer than 2 minutes, man, I ain't watching it. If it's longer than 2 minutes, he ain't watching it. That's it. The resurrection. All right. Can someone in the chat help me with it? Cause here it is. Goodbye. It's 10 minutes long. So I'm gonna play like a few minutes of it because it's pretty fucking epic. I'm kind of proud of this. I'm gonna get hit with a copyright strike though, but I don't give a fuck.
Dude, you could do this 3 hours a day, 5 days a week, right?
I have. Where have you been?
Yeah, you're fucking cut out for this, man.
Where have you been?
Great.
You're over
I don't
there
know where
hanging
I've
out.
been. I'm sorry.
Hanging
I've been
out with
under a rock.
Hanging out with the freaks over where I started at. That's where you've been at. So here's my funeral.
That's not funny, guys, okay? He really wishes he could speak Spanish.
I know, and I wish that he would come back. And then there's Josh with his love juice all over his face, and I'm just...
I'm sorry, Christina.
Can we just have a moment for El Sancho? Because this is what Carolina did. This is what she did.
She killed me.
I didn't know Carolina ran you over.
Yeah, remember that? She killed me. I was dead to rights.
Did she hit you with the car or something? When she drives?
No, she hit me with 3 copyright strikes within 10 hours.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, worse than a car.
What?
Worse than a fucking car. She killed me. I was dead at 150 subs.
Yeah, but you worked all that out, right?
Yeah, we did. Hell yeah, she's good people now. But look, the day I died, shit was going crazy when I died. Like Officer Oak left. Like Officer Oak quit. He threw his badge in the ocean. Literally, watch what he does. He takes his badge. That's Officer Oak. He throws the badge in the ocean. Children are all pissed off. And the worst part is when I died, like the weekend I was dead, people were celebrating my demise. Like it was a big celebration for these people.
It is a far better rest.
So who got the car?
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, man.
Yeah, I mean this is difficult watching my own funeral. I didn't think I would have a chance to. I didn't think I'd have a chance to watch my own funeral now that I'm above ground now.
It was the best party ever.
Yeah, well they were celebrating my demise. You'll see that in a few. Yeah, look at my tombstone. You don't see my tombstone? He did film me.
God help us all.
Fine picture, sir.
He's definitely right about failing me, but you know, I've kind of forgiven him. But look at the auditors. Look at everyone celebrating my death. Look at this. 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 Look at all the people celebrating my death.
That looks like my father-in-law.
Yeah. He's on a walker. AFA. Look at Josh. Look at Josh. This is crazy. They were absolutely celebrating my demise. Lady Di, look at this. Joe knows Lady Di. Look what she was doing, Joe.
Got a haircut now, so
She went after me. They all went after me. They're all celebrating. I'm a new YouTuber. Look what these people are doing. Look at CFW was doing it too. We're cool now, but shit. Look at the celebration dance everybody was doing against me. This is maniacal.
This is maniacal.
How could you be cool now?
I get defamed and murdered.
How could you be cool?
Look at this. I mean, it's from 3 months ago, mind you, but I mean, it was a lot of,
3 months ago was in the fall, huh?
a lot of coaxing going on. Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
To get that.
No, I don't want to play this cocksucker. I can't hear us.
Now you're gone. What's happening here?
Now that I what?
You said now that Sancho is gone, something's back about to happen.
Well, here it is. Here's what happened. This is the shit that happened. This is what brought me back to life. This is a motivating shit tyrant. Look at this stuff. This is the shit that gets your blood pumping at the 4-hour mark.
Michael Jackson?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this shit.
Hey, Les.
Calls them child molesters. Look at that. Look at that man. I'm okay with her now. I'm okay with her now, people.
Stephen Hawking.
This is some motivational shit, man. Telling you, Joe, it gets you off your seat at 3 in the morning. This shit just woke me up.
It's like a Nazi movie.
Look at this shit. This is some inspirational shit. A woman who randomly calls people pieces of shit. She's in there too. Everyone can be more. Even Karen 411 to fuck with. She could be more. And then this is what happened, which is... Yeah, this was a problem to a lot of people, Joe. It's weird watching this back now. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Classic.
Here we
Should've
go.
put the tilt frame in there.
Well, it was a dead channel, and then all of a sudden I came up from the ground. And
You gonna have your hat and your cigar?
yeah, I got my black and mild after I, went to the store and, I had my swords though. I still do have those, by the way. Shit went down.
There was no means to reconcile with YouTube or anything, like and.
Oh, we did. Oh,
What's all?
she took all those strikes away.
We're here.
Oh yeah. She took all. Oh shit! Sorry. Shit. It's an old video. It's an old video. Fuck. It's an older video. No, she withdrew the strikes, and she's good people now, and yeah, we talked like humans. When my channel died, it was a celebration on another channel, and they used her to pretty much as the poster child for the one person who can murder El Sancho. Because everyone else tried to murder El Sancho and failed, and they used her to do so.
Sent in a woman.
She was the patsy.
They sent in a woman, and you know what? The woman got it done. I could have appealed it and doxed myself and won the appeal, but I chose not to because there was only like 150 subs, mind you. Fuck it. I saw what happened to her getting doxed and all the thing that happened with her, and I reached out to her to let her know that my people have nothing to do with this. My people, I don't have people. I'm 150 subs at the time. Who's my people? And 2, to let her know how morally wrong it was for her to get doxxed. And her response back was, I could take those strikes away. Because she realized she got used by those people.
Wow.
And she took the strikes away, and her and I talk all the time. She has my cell phone number, and she's cool people now.
Wow, I did not. That's a great story, actually.
Yeah. Rice Krispie hopped on a couple weeks ago, because everyone knew about the big beef between me and her, and he's like, "You guys cool?" And I'm like, "We're great." She's on.
Great.
Yeah, she's on every now and then. She's great people. It's just we didn't get off on a best start, her and I.
Right.
It happens. Right.
Well, you've made some great things out of that. That's for sure.
Yeah. Her and Joe Cool absolutely destroyed my cop only panel a few weeks ago. That was great. They were absolutely feasting when there was law enforcement on my panel.
Yes. Like, get me on the panel, Sancho. Get me on the panel.
Yeah, we got to redo it, but make sure there's no clusterfuck. I want to give the floor to Hawk and see what he thinks about everything.
Well, what I think is it's a big waste of time for them to be doing this crap. If you're going to protest. There's ways to do that. But to destroy things, no. To hurt people, they've hurt people. Lots of black people have been hurt. This is not it. This is not the way to do it. If you want to get rid of this crap, get rid of qualified immunity. Get rid of police unions. That shit will change.
Bruce, your thoughts?
And sorry, I just wait for that car to go past. With the protesting, all go, but where's it going to get us? Hopefully somewhere. Because here in Australia, we're a little bit different from what you are in America. We're not as violent in burning down as many things through the nights and stuff. We do ours protesting through the days. Shop owners get the bad end of it because they've had to close. But it's the only way we can do it is if we end up having blocks and blocks of streets, so we can all have that street without having violence. That'll show the world that there is to be changes and the laws need to be upheld with the government officials and police services and whoever else is doing fucking bad things out there and stuffing it up for everyone else. So, yeah. And besides that, I love your little chat. It was good. So people haven't sort of looked back to see if you just asked me anything. It's been a good live, and with the votes with Hawk and Joe and Kev, we've all got the same thoughts. They all took what I was going to say, but I put my bit in. But let's just keep going. I don't know how long it's going to go for the voting and all the street walks and stuff. I don't know how many months or years we have to do it for before it actually gets recognised and said, hey, let's have a talk about this. It's not getting the law the way it should be. So hopefully we win.
I want to thank everybody for 80 thumbs up. That's awesome. Thank you on that. Big 80. A Tyrant Slayer, let's give the floor to you.
Yeah, real quick. First, I'd just like to say thanks for having me on the panel. You got a great voice. You remind me of Michael Savage. I imagine you smell like, you remind me of like an uncle. You smell like old leather and cigars. You got a nice little bunker, if you will, little headquarters you like to command things from, and you seem to be doing really well with it. So I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor here, and I hope you find a way to reach the people along with everybody else trying,
Open invite, man. Open invite to come on the panel whenever you like. We like difference of opinions. We like to get into some friendly argument. We might talk over each other, but at the end of the day, we're all a bunch of passionate people who mean well and respect each other at the end of the day,
And you seem to belong here. Everything you said seemed to fall in line with at least some of our philosophy.
Yeah, I feel very welcomed, and I feel I'm humbled. Everything that's happened over my life in the last 4 or 5 months is a very heavy experience, and it comes with responsibility. So I'm trying to really put forth everything I can to find the solutions with the people around me and bring them into fruition the best we can, and give it everything we got to try doing the right thing before we simply run out of time.
Are you a policeman?
Good luck with that.
No,
Good luck.
No, I've been I've refinished antique furniture for years. I've been a carpenter for years. I used to work in a kennel as a teenager. I had my first paper route when I was 10. I've been working my whole life pretty much, and I have two businesses now. I've actually got, Tyrant Slayer Studios is legit. I have a sales, use, and tax permit. It is a real company, and I got my construction company. And with the COVID thing fucking everything up, it took all my construction out of the calendar. And after blowing through 15, 16, like all my savings, I'm like, what the fuck? I got to do something, even if it's wrong. I started thinking about selling weed and shit like that because it's easy. And I just said, no, I can't. If I go to jail, my kids are fucked. They're fucked with me here because the state's oppressing them so badly. Imagine I'm not here to try to stifle some of that oppression. So I was like, these guys in the auditing community, Joe Cool, you're one of them, Amagansett Press, SGV News, Captain Awesome, Rogue Nation, Rights Crispy, all those guys. I learned by watching these guys what I needed to know to address my government without getting arrested like I did all the other times. And mistreated. I was, in prison for no reason and shit.
All our names on it and hand it on the desk.
Say that once more, I'm sorry.
We need to sign a bit of paper, everyone, and have it handed and put on the desk inside the government's office. And I'll tell you what, it'd fill up a room with all the names on it, hopefully. And that might say something if we write something down.
It would. And I think getting together like this on an open panel with a very generous and welcoming, man of what seems to be genuine honor, bringing us all together, like this is where it starts, man. It starts with us, not on our cell phones or on a Google search engine, but we got to talk to each other, and we got to pursue growing relationships with each other, as corny and as retarded as it could be perceived. We really just got to get together and debate. So the whole Just Joe Cool thing, or Just Joe, and the whole debate with Kev, that's fucking fire right there. It draws a crowd and it creates a presence that's otherwise not there. And that's what we need, the alternative presence and the alternative media, and we need to make it as big and as powerful as we can so that we can put the fucking cable companies out of business. They don't want to carry our shit. Fine, everybody's going to come and watch us anyway. They're not going to pay their bill.
Well, that's why we do body cam breakdown over here every week, twice a week. We break down body cams and kind of let you decide what you think and what you don't use, what you see and don't see.
Right? That's the way to do it. You have an impartial message, and it's objective record, pure, untainted. Like, you look at it and tell us what you're observing, and then we can debate your observations and analyze, the situation further, and possibly find a way to prevent shit like that from happening any longer.
Do you have a channel that you want to plug? Mods, if you can plug his channel, Tyrant Slayer. Bruce, do you have an active channel?
No, I don't have a channel, mate. I have tried twice, but not yet. No.
Hawk, you don't have a channel, right?
Channel in what?
I got one, but I got
Live
my first channel got knocked out because I used to do troll videos.
Okay. So Kev's got a dead channel. Joe Cole, if you guys can put Joe's command in the chat and plug Tyrant Slayer Studios, I want to give the floor to Morgie, last but not least. What's on your mind, Morgie, and kind of put a little wrap and bow on this episode tonight.
Wrap and bow on it, huh? Okay. Peanut, you called me stupid earlier. I'm not the one who gave somebody $7,500 and had to pick it up. So let's put that to bed, and let's put it to bed now.
That's already in bed.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to get that out.
No, she disappeared after the stream I did on her, where I named him and anointed her Karen 411. I put her on a milk carton, and all of a sudden, a day later, she pops up again like a beaver.
And Tyrant, I love your passion, but you're an ideologue, my darling, and unfortunately, your thoughts are lovely, but they're pie in the sky, and I apologise for that, but that's the way it goes. Unfortunately, your ideas are wonderful in theory, but in practicality, it's not going to happen. And that's all I'm going to say on that really, really depressing last note.
Awesome. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I had a stream earlier that went over 2 hours. This is almost hitting the 5-hour mark. We're at like 912 subs. We're getting to 1,000 in under 4 months. Please like, share, and subscribe. We're hitting the 90 thumb marks as well. I would like for 24 hours we'll have 100 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the panel members. I greatly appreciate it. The chat, you guys have been absolutely bumping. Bruce and Morgie, really good to see you two again. Hawk and Tyrant, pleasure to have you on the panel for the first time tonight. And Kevin, Joe, I greatly look forward to Joe, Cool and Uncool coming up on the channel in a couple days. Please like, share, and subscribe. And everyone have a great night.
Good night, guys.
Bye.